Okay, so I'm currently live on YouTube. I'm trying to see how this is going to be done because it would not show me the video previously. So this is that. Okay. All right, I'm just trying to see how this goes here for YouTube. I think you guys can read my camera, right? Oh, you can. You can read the. Okay, so I think you're gonna stay here. Though I think we should put. I need this in case we do next. So I think you can see. Let me see. Okay. I think you can see. So I'm currently testing to see what this looks like for YouTube. YouTube will only get to see the cards until I upload the other video. So this is one way to do it. And I'm trying to see if I can see your chat, and I would be able to see your chat. Chat is restricted only to subscribers. I'm trying to grow this platform. All right, so you can see the cards. Let me make sure. Okay, you can clearly see the cards. Okay, but the problem is if I'm doing it with the other platform, hold on, the other platform. So if I'm talking Substack, you can't see the cards. All right, so Substack wouldn't be able to see it. I would have to flash it and then, okay. I need a three device holder. That's what I need. I need a 3 device holder. Okay. So let me see if I can see chat. Are you guys here? If you can comment hello, I can see if you're again, you would have to be a subscriber though to comment hello. All right, we're gonna get started. Okay, that's there. So how am I gonna do this? Okay. And then for those on TikTok, I'm gonna move this back over there. Hold on, I can't put this in front of you. So let's see, behind you. That means I have to move you closer. I need to just prop up my bigger table. This little individual table is not gonna get it. All right, so if that is TikTok, then Substack is in the way. Okay. Substack blocks the whole damn phone. Well, let's see. Let's shift you over. Okay, that could work. And then we're going to shift you up and down. No, it's still in the way. Okay, up and down. Nope. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, all right, I think we're ready. Let's see. We'll check this out. So I'm going to put TikTok right there. Okay, YouTube will be right here. It's easy to show. Okay, so actually I just need a second tripod like the small one instead of this big one up here. Okay, I can make that work. Thank you. Let me see if I can see your chat. Hey Sandy, hey Becky, hey Holly, hey Jennifer. Okay, I see you guys over there. It's just unfortunately you don't get to see like me. You will see the cards because I don't have a proper setup just yet. This is difficult. All right, so I got TikTok over there, Substack right here. Okay. All righty. Okay, so I'm not going to go use TikTok Studio. I'll just use my phone in that case. Alrighty. So then I can open you guys bigger. Okay. Yay. All right, that's that part. All right, let's just connect here. Cancel. Disconnect. Go live here. Okay, I think we're ready. Spiritual Polity chat. I'm gonna be honest, I have not figured out what I'm doing yet. I just haven't. I can't wrap my mind around it. I have so much shit going on right now. So I really haven't. Okay, so you'll be able to see me shuffling. Hey, Carly. All right, so you'll be able to see me shuffling. You won't be able to see me. So if I talk, all you'll get is hands. Because you guys are on my webcam. But if I move my webcam, but then you won't be able to see the cards. This is an interesting dilemma. Let me see. How close can I get this? Ah! Never mind. Nope. Everything was going to fall down. We're going to stop. We'll just leave it exactly as the baby girl is. Okay? You'll stay like this for now. Oh my God. What am I going to do? Okay. I will figure this out tomorrow. I will make space in my head to figure it out tomorrow. I have to write. I have to finish this book. I said I would have it done before the end of the week. And tomorrow is the end of the week. So I have to finish this book. I'm struggling with the AI. Yes, I do use AI. I'm struggling with the AI illustration. They're just line things. They're for the art that goes inside of my football books. So I got to do that, and then I got to do my regular book. Okay, so these. Oh, I didn't clean the other ones. Dang it! I wanted to use the other ones today. Why does this look like this? Oh, okay. Okay. I wanted to clean the other ones. I don't have time to do that. Alrighty, so I'm trying to see what I'm going to do. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do for now with YouTube is leave it open to only subscribers who can chat. I think we'll do that way because I have to grow my channel over here. So I think I'll leave it open to subscribers only. I gotta get to 1,000 people to be monetized over here. Maybe, but I might just do only, I don't know, like one chat per week with YouTube. And then I have the Substack. Okay, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll pray on it. I'll see what comes, how clear things get. I don't know. I don't like this complication. I like the simplicity of what I had going on. I don't like this complication at all. Anyway, hey y'all. I'm sorry. It's just like, dang, that just got heavy fast for me. I'm like, ugh. I've been dreading actually doing a reading today. Because it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. You know, it's like, I like doing them for free, but I'm in a really bad bind right now. I got to get passports. I got to get extra copies of birth certificates and shit. It's like there's a reality of the world, and then there's what I'd rather do. I don't know. So let's see. Okay, so let me take a drink. What's going on in y'all's neighborhood? I haven't started TikTok yet, you guys, because I needed to see. I couldn't see the camera for YouTube until I hit live, so I needed to see what that was going to look like. I guess this is okay right now. It's just, you see all my tire. I love this shirt. Oh my God, I love this shirt. It's so comfortable. I'll probably wear it a lot. So how are you guys doing over there on YouTube land? All right. But because I need the extra phone, that means I'll be going live after 10 o'clock because that's when my kids go to bed and I take their phone. The other phone apparently is broken. That's the phone I was going to use. The one my son uses, which is the Samsung phone. I'm not an Android fan anyway, but they are so complicated for me. Oh, gosh. All right. Let's get started. Oh, God, I need to pray. Let's get started. Can y'all hear me? I think you can, right? I don't see a microphone. I don't see the thing moving. Can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. I don't know about Discord. Uh, Discord is more private, which I do like. I think if this was more like a business, I think I would be into Discord. I'm just not right now. I do have a group there. I'm just not into it right now. I am committing to Substack for the next month. Um, I'm about to go live on TT. I have it open. So there's that. I do have it open. I'm just waiting to hit the button. Oh, the lighting ain't good. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just waiting to hit the button. Hold on. Flip the camera. Yeah, the lighting's not good because the lighting is behind the monitor. Oh, I guess I don't need it behind the monitor anymore. But if I tip it, okay. Yeah, I love this shirt. I got it on TikTok Shop. But I got it when it was really cheap. It was like $6, free shipping. So I got it then. Since then I think it's like $10, $11. Yeah. I miss y'all. I know that. I haven't kept up with any news today, so I don't actually know what I'm going to read on except finishing the book, the other stuff that we haven't done. Okay. So what else do I need to do in TikTok? I need to set the goal. It's just really interesting. Like I don't like worrying about money, but it's like literally life right now. So I don't like worrying about money. I don't. Like if I can get YouTube to the monetized stage, I think I would probably drop everybody else for a little bit. Substack, I want to do more of the writing. Um, and more of like self-exploration type of stuff and personal development. Mm-mm-mm. Like I kind of don't want politics everywhere. You know what I mean? I think the man has enough of my life already. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Good. The sound is coming from my what do you call this thing? My webcam. So that's that. Um, sound and visual is coming from my webcam. I have a Logitech. If anybody's wondering. Mm, mm, mm. All right, hold on. We're about to get started. I'm just gonna hit all the buttons in a second. I can't really drop TikTok yet unless it gets really uncomfortable because it is the only place I'm making money right now. Because like I'm in a creative program. Not that a lot of my videos even break 1,000 views, but that's where I am. And the TikTok shop, that's that. The live gifts, they're good. They're just like you really don't make money on them. So I don't know. Like I think you get like if it's like 1 penny or 2 penny per gift, you get way less. Um I forgot how it goes. I know, like, some nights I made $1 or $5. So, it's like, uh, 8 hours, $5. But hey, it's $5 I didn't have. But yeah, but I have books to write. So, books to write, I have books to write. Like my fiance and I, we are, I told you guys, we are doing the sports stuff. Oh, girl, yeah, I hear, oh, geez. That volcano shit? Okay, hold on. Let me just go ahead and hit all the buttons. Let me hit all the buttons so we can get started. All right, so. Oh, man, wait. I gotta clear my throat before I hit buttons because I feel it. 1 second. Ugh. Ah, sorry, I got a cough. Okay. Alrighty. So it looks okay. It's just, I'm gonna skip inviting a co-host. I did notice, like, on Blue Sky, if you attach your hey Substack. All right, I'm live everywhere now. Well, not everywhere. So I did see on BlueStack that if you attach your Twitch to it, Twitch will stream to BlueStack. So I was like, that's interesting. All right, so I'm live everywhere now. Oh my God, so they have a beauty filter on Substack. Oh my God, there was something else that Substack is going to do that was so, oh shoot. Hey y'all, hold on. I gotta get this code real quick from my message. Okay. I hope that's the code. And I don't know the damn password. Like, if it wasn't for corrupt people, we wouldn't need all these damn passwords. Give me a second, you guys. Hold on. And I'm like semi-dyslexic, so these numbers changed. Okay. So, all right. So we're live over on TikTok, currently live on Substack. It is what it is. What is that? Wait, we're not live on Substack. Hold on. I'm just looking at myself. Hold on. Let me hit this button. Let me hit the button. All right. So we're going to hit go live. All right. Cool. So, yeah. So I saw on BlueStack, if you attach your Twitch, it will stream to BlueStack. I have a Twitch. I don't really use it because, like, I don't really go over there. I don't know. Gary Vee's been talking about it for like the last 7 years. Of course, he's an investor or something in it, so it's like hard to pay attention to people who invest in this stuff. Um, okay, so we're just gonna get ready. Hey, John. Hey, Becky. I see y'all over here. Hey, Jess. I don't know who's on Substack. Please say hello so I can say hello back to you. I like to operate with first names. It helps us build community really fast, much faster than if I just call you by your avatar. Hey, intuitive Gita, I guess. I don't know. Okay. You're gonna switch to TT so you can spend the rest of your coins? Girl, let me shake a little bit. Oh, Jen. Okay, so you took ah, girl, and this hair. Ugh, I'm trying not to cut it. I want to get locks, but hair is one of my sensory things. Hey, Becky over on Subbies. All right, so the problem with Substack is you're too high. I have that phone way too high. YouTube is only seeing cards, and TikTok gets it all. All right, so it's the corgi. Hey, Ellen. All right, so y'all don't ask me what we're gonna do yet. I don't know. Hi, son. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know. It's too many choices. It's too many. I'm ADHD, man. You can't give me all these choices. It's just way too many choices. Way too many choices. Way too many things. Way too many things. So, I just got comfortable on TikTok like literally 5 months ago. Uh, the cards ain't helping. They gave me the hangman. So I got the hangman here. Like I said, the card's not helping. Oh my God, all three of you can see the card at one time. Perfect. Okay. I just got to keep it on my chest. Stare at my chest. Okay, so see, resistance to change. I am. I'm very resistant because I'm comfortable with TikTok. Damn. I'm very resistant. I am the epitome of stubborn. And what else is on here? Delay, indecision. Yep. So I would say this is my significator. This is where I am. Oh, but the good thing is actually, oh my God, you guys, this, look, hmm. I'm about to say like I didn't pray yet, but prayer is me. I talk to God all day. So it's like prayer, period. I talk to God all day. So it is kind of like I've already prayed. I just add a prayer of protection to it. You know what I mean? Because once I go live, there's a whole bunch of energies. So I will do that part. But as far as this message is mine for sure. And other people like me who are really resistant to having to change because assholes took over platforms. You know what I mean? Like, I think that is. Sorry, I feel the rage building already. I hate the fact that 1 to 10 men get to decide what the rest of us have to do, have to figure out. That's just some BS. Like, we really should be in control of our own lives, and it's aggravating. It's just aggravating. I'll just leave it there. It's aggravating. Um, yeah, still learning TT, and now we having to move. But mind you, I will say this has been a threat for the last year, right? So it was supposed to go away January 19th. It was supposed to go away April what 1st or something. It was supposed to go away September 5th. Like stretch and stretch and stretch because they were just trying to wear these people down to get their algorithm. And I hate that these people have no balls, so they gave it to them. Like I really hate that. So, I think females will have more balls. I just do. I just think females will go, you can't have it, and there you go. We like our balls are bigger. Like, let's just be real, they are. Anyway, so it does look like there'll be some success here. So I think we'll still successfully find a community wherever it ends up. Um, I will say change is inevitable. Change always happens. Uh, so it's kind of hard to fight change. Like you can really dig your heels in and like try to pull the bull back. But when they smell blood or see red or whatever, it's full speed ahead. Changes, you either move with it or you do get run over. So at this moment, hey, bunny, I just hate the ball of anger that comes with this right now. So it will be successful wherever we do choose to end up, however we end up. Um, and it is going to be quick. This is the chariot card. So it is going to be a fast moving thing. It is going to be progress. So there's that. It is going to be progress. So it's not going to be actually a retraction like they're planning on it being. Um, it is going to be full progress. It's not going to give them what they want. And I do love that right now. I'm like, okay, I see what you're talking about. So they will not get what they want. We still have willpower. We still have control, which is interesting because for a second I wasn't feeling like I did, but we do. But the wonderful thing about us is that we also have creativity, we have passion, and we have power. We are leaders. even if we don't feel like we can lead our own lives, we can definitely help lead other people. I noticed that. So with the Queen of Wands, we're definitely leaders. It will say here is okay. So one of my biggest worries about this is, like I said, with TikTok especially, that's the only platform I get paid on. You know, hey Bettina, it is. It's the only platform I get paid on. Y'all might see I do videos about certain things that I like. Like actually, right now, I'm about to try this out because it's a hydration and immunity drink. But I noticed that when it has electrolytes, it's also a bit of a energy drink. So I'm going to try this out. If I like it, I'll make a video about it. Because I'm supposed to. But I only make videos about things that I actually like. So anyway, so TikTok's the only thing that's paying me right now. I make about $400, $500 a month on that, which is nice. It's not what other people are making. Naughty monkeys. I'm gonna try it myself. I drink an energy drink, so it doesn't matter if that's the issue. I drink one every day. I am ADHD. I need the extra caffeine. That's just how it works. Um, but as far as that one, I don't know. I'm gonna try that one and see what it tastes like. So anyway, but it's showing here. It's interesting because I want to read it like them, right? So this is the Four of Pentacles, and I want to read it like them. I want to read it like they are, the ones in control. Because the word on here, again, is control. But mind you, I already saw that we have control, but I see here that the word on here is control. But that financial stability, that's actually giving me more of us my way. And it's crazy because I do know that okay, that's right. Because we also have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. It's like whatever man tries to do, the divine feminine, the Queen Mother, God, whatever you believe in, Spirit's still going to take care of you. So it's like, oh man, this is all for nothing. You know what I mean? That's what it feels like. It feels like this is all for nothing. Like everything that they're trying to do is only going to make things worse for them. And I'm getting goosebumps to back this up. So I'm going to take that as a yes. I have 2 pages sitting here book ending this reading here. I have the Page of Wands and I have the Page of Swords, and they're both in the upright. Oh man, I'm getting okay. It's like chill, girl. Stop worrying. That's what it feels like. It feels like a huge like chill, breathe. This change is going to be good. This change is going to be good. I will say one of the things that it's forcing me to do is figure out what do I want? What am I looking forward to? So just before I hit live on the YouTube stream of this, because I did hit live on that first before I hit live on these other ones, I was having a little moment because I'm like, I need to figure out how to pull all of me together so I don't feel so spread apart. Um, because there's the spiritual aspect of me, but there's this writer part of me, but there's also this creator part of me. And I don't mean creator necessarily as in TikTok and all that stuff. Well, I mean, yeah, actually, that I do. It's like the four corners of Shaneequa right now. Same, right? Okay. So it feels like the four corners of Shaneequa right now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we need a sound. let me put the bell. Now, I don't do this like people supposed to do this. So don't, oh, you're supposed to rim it. Listen, no, I haven't figured that shit out yet. Okay. So I'm gonna just do me. Okay. So I gotta get to where I can make my shoulders drop. Okay, I'm gonna need another one. Because I feel tightness. So we're gonna do it one more time. And take a deep breath in if you're doing this with me. Hold it, and then when the sound is gone, drop your shoulders. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna do another one. I need another hit of the bell. Better. Okay. I feel better. Thank you. Alrighty. I needed that. Oh my God, I needed that. I could feel the tightness and the anxiety coming on. I definitely needed that. Um, and it just made me recall. Sorry, it made me recall yesterday's therapy session. I did a video about that. Has not yet hit YouTube, but it will. I think. I think I didn't put it there yet, but at the therapy session, she had me like put my hand on my chest, put my hand on my stomach, and take 3 deep breaths. But at the same time, she was also harnessed to the front of my legs and was leaning back as I was laying on my back, and it shifted my hips down very like imperceptibly. It was like just like it was weird. Like I almost missed it, and then I was like, "Wait, something's different." And then she was like, "How do you feel?" And I went normal, and then just the thought of being normal brought on the tears because it's like, wow. And she was saying like there's so many people, especially women, who live in a state of not normal. And then when you're neurodiverse too, we're overstimulated. So we're always and people take overstimulated as in unfocused or distracted. That's not it. We get every bit of stimulus that comes in. Sound, touch, taste, smell, everything. If there's a senses to be attached to, and then the sixth sense, right? We also get that too because we're doing vibes, we're doing energy, we're doing checks like that. And then if you're also very intuitive on your own spiritual level, that's another sense that you're getting. And so there's so much stimulus coming in all the time if you're a neurodiverse person. And the combo neurodiverse person is like, I won't say the worst person, but they have it almost worse than anybody because there is the inability to stop receiving stimulus, and then there's the that's like a lot of the ADHD part, but the autism part is like I don't like the stimulus. It's like stop touching me, don't give me that smell. So it's like not being able to turn it off. Because for instance, if you've ever taken anatomy or biology, you might have learned there's like 200 and something plus or more senses that are hitting our noses at the same time all the time. We smell everything at the same time all the time, but our brains have developed in such a way that if the smell is a normalized smell, like how your house normally smells, that's why people go nose blind, or how your car normally smells. Like if these are your normal smells, you're not paying attention. So it's like when there's something different that your brain goes, ooh, what is that? Right? Or you go like black eyed, like Bruce on Finding Nemo is like, oh, hello. So anyway, um, so that's just an example. Is like if you're receiving 200 and something smells at the same time all the time, as a normal person, you wouldn't smell it. As an ADHD or autistic person, you're going to smell some of them, especially the ones that bother you, like perfume for me. I don't like perfume. I don't like coffee. I don't like flowers because they're just very sharp smells and I don't like them. Um, and some of them make me irrationally mad, such as cigarettes. Cigarettes make me irrationally mad because it's such a harsh, disgusting smell that hits your nose. And it's like, that's not fair that you did that to me. Like it's not fair. I didn't smoke. I didn't want this. And so you're giving me your poisons. I'm upset now. So it's just really interesting. So that said, I needed to do that. But she said that. She said people who are neurodiverse tend to be more wound up than anybody else because it's all the stimuli. It's everything that just is hard to sort through and process. So it's not about being distractible. It's not about not having focus. It's about having just too much information at once. And how do I sort through, process, eliminate, find your equilibrium with all of this noise? Light makes noise, smells make noise, sounds obviously make noise, touch. Like, if a tag is on a freaking shirt, it'll bug the shit out of me all day. So, um, there's a lot of noise that comes in. And so change is hard. When you get used to something, change is really hard because now you're in a state of learning, but it's also, and the state of learning is not bad, but it's the state of not knowing. That's the bad state. It's like, I don't know, so I feel stupid. Like, oh man. You just gotta with YouTube, you have to just subscribe to the channel and then you can chat over there. That's how I'm doing YouTube right now, is you have to have subscribed to the channel. Um, and that's just click the subscribe button. That's all. Like, did you give it a minute? I think it's a minute or 5 minutes. I don't remember. It might make you wait a minute or 5 minutes. I didn't let it do it right away because some people might hit subscribe just to be assholes. So that's what I did over there. Oh, you waited 5 minutes? I don't know what I have on here. Like, I don't know. Um, anyway, oh, yeah. So just to finish this. Oh, okay. So just to finish this up, like I said, there were 2 pages on bookending these. And this is the page of swords and the page of wands. Yeah, I just am overwhelmed with too many choices. Too many choices. But anyway, so this is the page of swords and the page of wands. And pages are about the new, and pages are about the learning, and pages are about embracing the journey of it. And that's just where I'm going to have to be, right? I'm just going to have to be in a place in a space of, here's a new adventure. Let's learn this. So I invite you on this journey, since we're all going on some kind of journey, and embrace being at the bottom of the mountain as you learn how to climb again. That's just what life is, right? So that's what we have. We have these 2 pages here bookending this thing of reminding you and me that we still do have the power, and that no matter what they do, it will fail. It just will fail. Like, there's just no, it's really weird. I'm going to say that, but there's just no outcome where they will actually succeed. It's just each of these different ways are possibly time variances, like how long something will take as opposed to how short something will take. But at the end, there's just no way they will succeed. First of all, historically speaking, no, no dictatorship has succeeded ever, ever. This is history. Ever. Mussolini went 20 years, Mussolini still ended up done. Okay? So it really is a question of, are we going to go fast or are we going to go slow? I vote for fast. I do. I really vote for fast. So I hope you guys are interested in ending this shit fast. But the way we end it is not to keep sitting there saying, please, somebody tell me what to do, which is interesting because I saw that today. I don't know if y'all have been seeing on people's posts something where they post, the picture of America. I don't know if y'all have seen that meme picture of America on fire. With what am I supposed to do with this? This better taste good because I will hate to waste water. I love water too much. Okay, I'll try half of it first. Okay, girl, Jen, I think we're past the super fast part because that was supposed to be last year. I think we're just in the fast part. Are we going to go fast? Um, because that's literally what we're looking at. We're not looking at where they succeed. There is no outcome where they succeed. That's just the truth. There's no outcome where they get to have what they want and we all lose and that's it. There's no outcome like that. Not historically, not truthfully, not spiritually. There's never an outcome where that actually works. Ever. Ever. So I haven't found one example where dictatorship lasts forever. You know, I have not found an example, and I'm a purveyor of history. This better be good because I need a little bit of energy right now. I'm gonna just do half because there's like almost no water. So there's that part, and that should be good. So the Page of Wands is about exploration, creativity, enthusiasm, ambition, inspiration. The Page of Swords is about communication. So this is still saying that we're still going to have community. We're still going to be able to communicate with each other. Um, Whether the group gets bigger or smaller or whatever, there still will be community. That's good. And again, it's still about exploration. It's still about doing that. It's still about telling you the truth. It's still about. You were watching the last Black Hills powwow where they're dragging General Custer's flag and playing. And it's interesting because the only reason they defeated the indigenous people, and let's be honest, if they would have truly defeated the indigenous people here on this land, there would be none, right? Because that was the aim. In fact, like the Lakota are like the strongest of of them because they're like the most attacked over the course of the American way. Is broken treaty after broken treaty after broken treaty. Every almost every president broke the treaty, and they're still here. Maybe not in the best conditions. No, maybe about that because reserves and stuff. They definitely like give them alcohol and they do what they can, fire water, whatever we want to call it, and have created um, somewhat of a culture of disease and addiction and poverty, which is just really interesting how they were successful with that. But that's literally it. Is that when we look at all these people, they try to squash all these different cultures. They tried to squash here on this land. For the most part, they failed without weapons, without disease, without like corralling people. Um, like this is not a race thing, but it is because the white Europeans, these second sons, these clergymen who were never going to be successful, like all those people who started this country and whatnot, these people, they fail without weapons, without lies, without shenanigans, without they just fail, and it's just historically a failure. Like you have these people. How long did the Confederate War last? How long did that thing last? 5 years? Yeah, that's the thing. They have to attack your food and your shelter. That's why I don't think the Neanderthals died out. I think the Neanderthals met their version of humanity, of Homo sapien. Because history replays itself over and over again. And if history is replaying itself over and over again, which there's like almost no change from history, there's almost none, no change whatsoever, no progress, no growth in this desire to conquer. Um, so if it's been this way for centuries, then it must have been this way for millennia. To me, this is what I think. Like whoever these alien human hybrids are, they're just destructive. Not bad. Okay, I was waiting. I could put a little bit more flavor in there because I don't like water tinged. Well, okay, I don't like water tinged flavor. It's either need to be flavorful or it needs to be water. It can't be like, oh, I taste a little bit of fruit. I can't do what y'all do. I can't put fruit in water and be like, oh, this is good. No, 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 no. Squeeze the fruit, put some sugar in it, like turn it into lemonade. Like I can do that. The other stuff I can't do. All right, so oh my god, let me tell you how annoying this is because I have 3 different streams that I have to hit mute on so I can go blow my nose. That's wild. So I'm gonna walk out and go blow my nose, and then I'll be back. All that wealth, yeah, all that wealth they can't take. Like exactly when you die, like that. Okay, so that's my thing, like right? Because we were talking about Murdoch and everything, and then I'm like looking at. It's so funny because like when the T Man got into the office last year, and he's just like, pay me money, pay me money, pay me money. I'm like, why do you need all that money? You're finna die. Like, all I can think of is like, dude. And I don't mean like you're gonna die as in spiritual. I mean you're gonna die as in a human being. He's 79 years old. So you're already past the average lifespan of a man, which is like 75. right? You finna die, dog. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you about to be dead. And then, but then I'm like, okay, evil does last a long time, so he might still have another 10 years in him. And then all of a sudden, you start seeing the swollen ankles and all that stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, nah, you're good as gone, you know. So it's like you ever hear like, ooh, gold, gold, gold. I'm like, and then you dead, and then what? You know? Hey, Britt, like that's I don't, I'm not understanding. You're about to die. This is the moment where you're supposed to be going, what's my legacy? Not give me more money. Like that shit don't make sense to me. It doesn't. But at the end, you guys, I see celebration. I see community. I see family. I see celebration. And we're going to leave it at that. Oh, that's funny. Speaking of Murdoch, here he is. Okay, so we're going to leave it at that. So if you're feeling like me, wanting to resist change, having your feet dragging in the ground, leaving track marks as change drags you forward. Thank you, Boo. As change drags you forward, then take a moment, take a couple of breaths, and then like let's keep going. I don't. Okay, you're right in that respect. Let me say that for sure. You're definitely right in that respect of him wanting his name on everything. The money stuff I don't get. The name stuff I do because you're a worthless person that nobody loved, and now you get to leave your name on everything. I get it. Okay, he's shit. He's literally the thing that you wipe after you use the bathroom, and it's still there. That's what he is, right? I'm not apologizing for being graphic. That's what he reminds me of. Um, and it's like, damn, how many times do I have to wipe, for you to disappear? And so I understand the obsession with putting his name on everything, which is interesting because he doesn't actually like own anything with his name until now. Like we thought he owned the Trump Motel. He did not. That like if you watch Dirty Money, I think it's called Dirty Money on Netflix, which is a documentary. He's the second episode of this documentary. If you watch the documentary, you'll learn everything that has his name on it, he licensed. He licensed his name because he was so damn broke, he had to sell his name. So when you see those motels, when you see anything with his name on it, it's a license. He doesn't own the hotel. He doesn't own the anything. It's a license. The only thing he owned was Mar-a-Lago, and that shit was raggedy. They were talking about how it was leaking. Like he had no money. Like when people said he was a billionaire before he became a president, you're wrong. Because I remember reading before he even ran that he was not a billionaire. And I was like, oh. And then when people started going, he's a billionaire, he's a billionaire. I'm like, no, he's not. He's not. But yeah, he had bed bugs. He had terrible food. Like Mar-a-Lago was the Roach Motel pretty much, you know. And I'm pretty sure all that shit might still be there though, because they're hard to get rid of, you know. And then on top of that, when and here's the other thing: as much money as he made during first administration, and mind you, he made a lot of money during first administration, which is why he couldn't wait to get back. One, it would keep him out of jail, and two, you saw the minute he got in, he was like, "Pay me, pay me, pay me, pay me," because homeboy was setting up the grift. Got it. But the minute he got in, he was making money. But the minute he got out, he was broke. So he wasn't making money to keep. He was making money to pay people back off. Y'all understand how many loans this man got? When I say he was broke, like you can see broke and broken at the same time in between. Like he wasn't clean before, but there was this spirit of broken and broke over him. And you see like his like first of all, how about you look at his mugshot? You'll see it. If you look at his mugshot, the aura of broke is on him. He's completely me mugging, and it's not just because he's taking this picture and he wants to look badass. He had no money. Man was living on word. That's it. Word and loans, right? And sold. That's why he took her documents to sell them because he was broke. And Jack couldn't even talk about that. I wanted Jack. I got. I know he dropped some Easter eggs today. I gotta watch that though. But those people are pissing me the f off. Republicans can do nothing but be mean. I don't. You ask him a question and then you lead him. Nobody said objection leading the witness or something. I'm like waiting for some Matlock shit to happen, like objection leading the witness. Yes, allegedly, of course. Allegedly and for entertainment purposes. Because I forgot we're over on Tube Place too, on Tube as well. But it was crazy because I'm like, how you gonna ask this man all these questions? Asking all these questions, making faces and excuses. Um, but he was just at the same time, I was like, oh shit, Jack is high functioning autistic. Like you can see it. I was like, oh, that's why you're so obsessed. Because man, when I tell you us Aussies, us, oh my God, we are obsessed. You can't get away from us. We are obsessed. And then when we're done, we're done. It just turns off. I'm done. I'm over it. Okay. So, what are we gonna read on? Um, who watched the? How long was the deposition? Uh oh. Hold on. I tipped. I tipped the light. I seen the light. Hold on. I tipped the light. Oh my God, you guys are getting my face really big over there on Substack. I'm sorry, kids. I did wash my face. I promise. I'm sorry, kids. Hold on. And then I lost the camera, I think. Okay. Yeah, you fell on my notebook. You guys, listen, when I say this setup is bootleg, because I was trying to figure this shit out like 5 minutes before I went live. I should have figured it out today, but I was resisting going live. Listen, resistance is futile, but I'll never learn. Okay. I got to make sure I don't put you in the way of TikTok. And you are. There we go. Let's fix and adjust. There we go. Okay, you did? All right. Thank you. I got to join the Discord. I like that I'm not managing it right now, so. But, okay. There we go. I really like the shirt, though. It's comfortable. Wait, you're not clean. My daughter did. She's dirty. Okay. Yeah, it's probably because your lighting isn't good. Okay. Anyway, all your COVID era setups. Listen, well, I only had one platform in COVID days. So I'm glad. Oh my God. See, the Page of Swords came back out. It's like, listen, girl, you finna learn. You finna learn. Wait. No, we were getting ready to talk about Jack. Oh, hold on. I gotta pray. Okay, that was the other thing. All right, so we just got the Ace of Swords in reverse, which is confusion, indecision, mental blocks, dishonesty, and chaos. So we just got the Ace of Swords in reverse. And that is something, okay, goosebumps. Okay. That's something that told me, your new knee, congrats on your new knee. I hope the healing process is great, going easy. Um, what was I saying? Okay, so watching Jack answer questions, the way that they attacked him with the questions, you could see that he had to sit and process. So he had two things going on. He had to, it looked like an audio processing thing was happening. Um, but also, he had, and he's a male. So if you guys have ever experienced this with men, like this is the most annoying shit ever. Okay. It's like when you ask a man a question or a young boy, even a question, and they just sit there and don't say nothing, anything, because a lot of times they're processing, what can I say without getting in trouble. And so I saw a couple of those things happening with Jack as he was trying to answer. And so the fact that they would not allow him to answer, I could see him short circuiting, to be honest, having like almost a Yeah, I'm a Gemini too, but I'm also ADHD. So if you keep coming at me with different questions and I don't have a chance to answer, I'm going to have a meltdown. And he looked kind of close to meltdown. It's just I think he's very practiced at, sitting there. But yeah, I have an audio processing. I've always had an audio processing issue. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I don't I like to have, like, I hate phone calls because I can't read your lips, you know? I'm a lip reader. So I need to be able to read. He was struggling big time, but it was because, and they were acting just like the ICE agents. You notice how the ICE agents are like, giving you five different commands and then saying you didn't follow them. That's how he was acting. And I was like, this boy is autistic. He is high functioning autistic. And you could tell he was one of us. Well, me. Because he was fritzing. And it couldn't have been me. I would have cussed one of them out. Listen, they would have been leading me out the double doors. Contempt, contempt, contempt this bitch. Like, I'm sorry, it couldn't have been me. See, this is why I can't run for government. I can't. People are like, you should run. Listen, first of all, on paper, I look bad. I have three baby daddies. Mind you, one's a rapist. One is me unhealed in trauma. One from a rapist. My son's not a rapist. One unhealed from trauma. And then, yeah, the last two came as a mistake. But I love all my kids. So just that alone, I'm bad on paper. Oh, and then you want the white people, the white Republicans get mad? Let them know that I had Section 8 at one point. I had food stamps at one point. I had Medicaid at one point. They'll be like, girl, you a welfare queen. You damn right. I paid taxes. Give it back to me. That's how I feel, you know? And I used it to go to school. Okay. And then I became a teacher. And I was still qualified. So, hey, pay teachers better. And not marginally better so they get off of all that stuff, but like for real better. Because so they can just pay attention to teaching your kids. But anyway, so that's what this made me realize is the Ace of Swords here with the confusion, the indecision, the mental blocks, that dishonesty that was happening, the chaos that was happening. So it's like while he was there to tell the truth, he had a hard time because of the processing, because of their tactics. Like that wasn't even lawyer tactics. That wasn't even debate tactics. That was just bully tactics. Like what was that lady name? Oh my god, she looked like she was a light brown lady. I peeked in. It was before Jasmine came on. It was like two people before Jasmine came, two or three people before she came on. That lady got on my fucking nerves. Like I was like, girl, I'm not even a fighter, but I would whoop your ass if you had asked me questions like that. Because she was just like, no, and then you know, and then you know what? No, this is what you did. Like, how are you gonna ask the man a question and tell him who he was? Like, nah, that's not my job. Sorry, y'all. I cannot be in government. Mm-mm. Because you talk to me like that, bruh, it's over. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Because one, I might fritz out and just shut down, and then you'll just be talking to a wall. Or two, I might fritz out and you'll be talking to a fist. Something's gonna happen. And at the end, the dude from Wisconsin, I don't know. That's oh my god. I couldn't. I think I listened to three interrogators. I listened to the one with Moskowitz. Moskowitz, he's always funny to me. Where he like, it was it was a tag team between him and somebody else. I forgot the other guy's name. He was talking first, and then Mousewitz came in, and he's like, first of all, Jack, we're not going to talk about whether or not you remember how you got sworn in. You're an awesome guy. You got sworn in all the time. Like, you're not somebody, because somebody was like, this is the most special job you ever had. And he's like, no, it's not. It's not the most special job I ever had. I work with the ICC, dude. Like, come on, America's not the best thing going, you know? And then the guy who admitted he didn't know who Jack was, like, dude, are you serious? And then they're like, you politicized the thing. And I'm like, yes, because it was a political coup. Like, what's it supposed to be? You know, it's something like, okay, let's say it was you took money and signed off on a housing contract. Okay, that's white crime, that's money laundering or whatever the words are. I don't know. I don't do crime, so I don't know. Right? So that's over there. What he was prosecuting was literally a political crime. So isn't it supposed to be political? Like, I don't understand. And they're like, you deliberately only went after Republicans. And he's like, yeah, because your guy said only the Republicans will help us. So I went after the Republicans to find out if they helped. Like, I was just like, bruh. It was just like, of course it was political. You went after Trump. Yeah, because he's the one who. I was like, do y'all hear yourselves? And that's what I would have been like. I would have been like, okay, say that question again. Okay, can you hear what you just asked me? All right, do you know the situation I was looking into? Okay, there's your answer. I don't ask. I ask the questions. You don't ask the questions. Okay, then don't ask a stupid ass question. Ask a better question. Now answer it. Yeah, and that's the other thing. That's why they race. That's why she. That's why Judge Cannon. I hate that she got my last name, but that's why Judge Cannon put that he couldn't talk until February 24th because his trial thingy, this little questionnaire thing, was already on the books. I was like, bitch, they make me cuss, y'all. They make me cuss. I'm a good girl. Man, look. She knew that would keep that man from talking. See, look. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse and the Emperor in the reverse. She knew that would keep that man from, oh my God. And he's over here like, I can't answer that. And then they're asking him questions deliberately about the shit he can't answer because they're trying to go, aha, got you. Like, are you serious? When I say we need the red wedding, we need the red wedding. We just need the red wedding. We just need release the hounds. Like we need a start over. Like we need all of it. Exactly, child. Okay. So I'm gonna take a quick moment. Thank you for reminding me, Britt. I'm gonna go ahead and do my prayer of protection. Oh, I gotta light it up first. Where is my lighter? Oh, child, this ain't got no. Am I out of candles? Oh no. Excuse me, George. I think I'm out of candles. Oh yeah, I'm out of candles. Oh man. There we go, Dollar Tree. I'm out of candles. Candles. Well, we'll get our little 10 minutes of this flame, if that much. I just have to do it because it just seems to like do something for me. Alrighty, so I'm gonna pray real quick. But y'all give me a quick second. I can't hit pause on 3 different devices at once. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Because my little tension time had me in some tears in my nose. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find a candle now. Do I have any more candles? 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh my God, the cards fell on the floor. Good thing I got up. I got to see that. That would have been an incomplete reading. Oh my gosh. Okay. What are you looking at, my bra? All right. Oh, well. Today's a hodgepodge day. My energy's not good. And by that, I mean, like, I'm just frazzled. Um, let's pray. One more bell, for good sakes. Oh, no. No, no, no. That was harsh. There we go. That's better. Let me pause real quick. While I'm praying, for those of you, take a moment. If you're not also doing a prayer of protection, send out a prayer of protection. Send out light and energy across this country, across the world, to protect the people who are currently engaged in fighting for our rights, for their lives, etc. Please send out a blast of light and energy and protection while I am praying. So take this moment to do that. Thank you. All right, so let's look at let's look at Jack real quick. So how did that go for him? Are we using these? Okay. Let's look at Jack real quick. Okay. Show me Jack, please. Y'all, Jack is working on something. Wait a second. Wait a second, girl. Bev, same thing, bro. Same thing. Hold on. You guys, Jack is working on something. This is the 3 of Pentacles. Y'all see those words? Collaboration, teamwork, mastery, recognition, apprenticeship. Teamwork makes the dream work. I'm getting so many freaking goosebumps right now, you guys. No, I didn't read anything. I have been out of it today. Hold on. Oh, this was a plan. This was definitely planned. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What am I feeling? Okay, tell me more. Yeah, Jen, girl. Yes, girl. Yes. Chills. Look, 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 look. You can't see it, but they can on YouTube. Y'all see them things standing? Oh my God, I'm getting chills like crazy. Hey, Elise. Oh, they're going up my hair. Okay, Jackie, Jack. What did you do, babes? I was feeling for you, but now I'm not. I'm curious. Tell me about it. Tell me something good. All right, Jack. Okay. What is the challenge to this plan that you have? Who are you working with? Hold on. He's working with both parties, y'all. Did anybody have any strange questioning on the Republican side today? Did anything feel very performative? Let me ask that. Because, girl, there's somebody on that side working with him, feeding him stuff. Why did I just see Shady? Why did I just see Shady? Did anybody have strange questioning for him today? Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, there's a money hoe right here, though. This ain't the nurturer. The one dude that was a student of Raskin, but he's a red hat. What kind of questions did he ask? Okay, because I'm getting here as a challenge the Queen of Pentacles here, but this feels more like, oh, you know who this is? This that chick, Cannon. This that chick, Cannon. Oh, somebody said something real slick today. They were like, do not align yourself with Judge Cannon. Basically, it was something like, she gonna pay. So do you really want to be aligned to her? I was like, oh, get it. So I can't be a judge because I don't need nobody saying Judge Cannon. Okay. So this is her sitting on the bench. Okay. Now both of these are also documents, right? Because Pentacles also represents documents. And then we have the Seven of Swords also showing up as challenge. So this is definitely the Seven of. I'm getting some serious goosebumps now. Hold on. What does that mean for him though? Seven of Swords. It says honesty, facing consequences, playing fair, coming clean, releasing guilt. Swords is legal. Swords is truth. Swords is mental. What is it? What is it? What is it? Black hair. I'm gonna need to check that guy out. He's trying to go after Judge Boasberg, but he has ties to Roberts. Who's trying to go after Boasberg? Why do leopards always show their spots? Oh, he just threw the child. F Cohen. Once people like click the fact that he was along, child, listen. Child, listen. Okay. So Seven of Swords, coming clean, facing consequences. Okay. Let's get you down here. Okay. Coming clean and facing consequences. Coming clean, facing consequences. Let's put it that way. Does that help? I don't know. So coming clean and facing consequences. So the challenge to Jack is that part, is getting them to face the consequences. Let me sit on that. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. I have to see this the way that it falls out for me. I know you guys are seeing it a different way on YouTube, but I have to see it how it falls for me. Can I back you up? Oh, jeez. Back. Yeah. Cohen's in the e-files. He has to be, because he was there during that time. So, oh shoot, low battery. Hold on. Man, I don't need to have that problem I had last night. Okay, we should be pretty full on TikTok. Let me get you in here. Substack, you need to be charged. Hold on, you guys, 1 second. Let's get this party going. Oh, that was dumb. Took out the wrong cord. All right. Good job, Shaneequa. Okay. Woo! All right. It's feeling kind of hot, though. It's feeling kind of hot. All right, let's take the cord out of you. Let's put the cord in you. Oh, but I got to go behind you. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't work, it'll be a buy Substack. But hopefully it works. Okay. Republicans are talking about the 25. When? When were they talking about it? Hold on. Was he maybe laying another part of the trap? I think he was, Jen. I think he was. I'm really getting that he was laying part of the trap. Thank you for coming. Um, I'm definitely getting that he was. He was laying down part of his trap. Mm-hmm. One day at a time. Oh gosh. Real quick, Carly, how is your aunt and your nephew after their ice running? Hunker down for the cold spell. Oh yes, big. If you guys have not already run out and gotten food and all that stuff with the ice and stuff, um, do they make battery operated heaters? If not, like, look, I'm gonna put it on YouTube, on TikTok. I'm gonna put up my showcase. But you guys really need to, in this time that we're having, period, in this time that we're in already. I'm not even talking about the storm or anything. In this time that we're in, you need to already have uh, battery operated generators, solar power stuff. Things you won't need to have battery operated. You need to have those things already. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's going to be like another Superstorm Sandy in a way, except coming from the west to the east. So it won't be like hurricane style, but still. Oh, you have a whole house generator. Okay, Bookie. But I mean, like, I'm just talking about because of the times we're in. Um, get you solar power stuff, you know, solar power lights, solar power chargers, solar power panels. Like, we're in a good time of tech to where we can have things to help us not actually depend on other tech. If you have people on medicine or things that need to be cooled, you need to make sure you have backup generators and things of that nature. And if you can't get those big expensive generators, the 300 plus generators, at least get the battery packs, the chargers that you can plug in those things. You have got to be ready for either the shit we're going through or nature events, because we are in those things. We are in nature events. And ever since my professor told me this about Shakespeare, it absolutely stays with me. Because if you pay attention to any of the Shakespeare stuff, it's always weather related. Weather is always used. Um, and so whenever the gods or humans are out of sorts, so are also nature. So is also nature. And so if you notice, all that shit that was happening last year, we have had some of the most active plate tectonic shifting we've had in a very long time. There were volcanoes that were dormant for centuries coming alive. That's still going to continue this year. Okay. So nature is pissed the fuck off too. She was attacking the hell out of Russia last year. She hit them with 2 or 3 different earthquakes, possible tsunami, and a volcano. Nature ain't having it, okay? And on top of that, because of all the shifting and because of all the anger and because of all the burping that's happening on Earth, apparently there's a crack and magma is seeping upward. And so it's actually killing some of the vegetation. And if magma is happening, that means she's moving, that river of lava is moving to where it's going to come out. And who knows which place they're choosing. So they said it's around Illinois, I think it said, that this is happening where the vegetation is dying in a circular area. So, y'all, what I'm saying is be aware. Nature events are coming. All right. So the human events and the nature events are all a thing. Oh my God, you found your old DVDs? Listen, I miss the days we owned shit. Like, I am so over the subscriber economy. I'm so over it. So over it. I don't want to subscribe to stuff. I want to own stuff again. And yes, that may be more stuff, but it's like stuff I can go back to. All right. So, anyway, let's see what else Jack got going on. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. What got him to this clandestine meeting? It was the betrayal of that man. Hold on. And oh, ooh, okay. All right, so we got the 10 of swords. Oh, this is too low now. We got the 10 of swords in the upright. We also got the 4 of pentacles in reverse. So let me shift you up just a little bit. So we got the 10 of swords, which is our betrayal card, you guys. So if you notice, hold on, I can't flip you, but this is our betrayal card. So this is, wait, are you flipped? Hold on, are you flipped? You are not. Let me change you. Yes. So this is actually a couple of things, honestly. On one level, because I'm seeing, God, what is this? It's somebody broke. So I think this is the orange. Because this would be an oligarch card, like, like being tight with your money, sitting around it, being, you know, conservative, etc. But this is the upside down. Uh, like, I think this represents the whole of the GOP. Give me exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, you guys, actually, no. This is from his closed meeting. Okay, got it. That was from the closed meeting. This was the betrayal from the closed meeting, the closed interrogation that he had, that 8 hour thing. Oh my God. Wait, yes, goosebumps now. Okay. That was from the closed meeting. So this meeting right here, this secret meeting between different members on both different sides, that transpired as a result of this one. His testimony converted some people. Did anybody seem like they were really acting? Like, I mean, like, not acting as a GOP because that's who they are. Like, they're just assholes sometimes. Um, well, not sometimes. These people in Congress, they are. But did anybody seem inauthentic in their acting? Those of you who are like, intuitive to people's different energies. Did anybody feel like, um, yeah, you don't believe what you're saying? Did anybody feel like that? Did anybody pick that up with anybody? Because it feels like someone played the role they were supposed to play today, but they're actually working with him. That's how I'm getting it. Did anybody pick that up? Anyone on Substack? Listen long enough either. That's why I'm asking, because I could not listen. I kept getting mad. But now I feel like I need to go back and watch a little bit. The Bolo guy. What's the Bolo guy? I don't trust Gavin. I'm sorry, you guys. I just don't. There's something disgusting about it. The Bolo guy is always kind of over the top, but he seemed a little bit different today to you. Who is Bolo? Let me get the name because I'm gonna watch. I'll watch his questioning, his line of questioning. Okay, because y'all look what's at the split. The split here is I'm getting goosebumps. So this is definitely it. The split of this is strength card in reverse. So this is self doubt, weakness, insecurity, lack of control. Um, so that's the split of what happened here in the past. So we are dealing with that closed door interrogation. That's what got him to a place where somebody sought him out. Oh my God. It's somebody on that committee. Because he didn't go before every member of okay. You know what we gotta do? We gotta figure out who was on the committee, who was there. Hey Leah. We gotta figure out who was on the committee that also gave him a line of questioning today. No, because the committee would have been House, right? Oh gosh, it's something about that line of questioning in the closed door got people seeking him out um, to actually assist him in what he's doing. Because why would there be a public one then? I need to know if there's Easter eggs he dropped. I just couldn't watch it though. Those questions were crazy. The line of questioning was crazy. You didn't serve our girl. You didn't see our girl. Someone flipped. Yes, definitely, Jen. That's what I'm getting. Somebody's flipped. And I don't think it's just one body, honestly. I think it's like two. I'm picking up kind of two. And I don't mean like one geo, one dem. I'm saying two geos flipped. Kenny. Kenny Bolo. Okay. So there's the strength card at the split. So in the past, whatever it was, it weakened whatever they were thinking before. Um, And then also, oh yeah, because look, there's an emperor in reverse. So it's definitely dealing with that. It's definitely dealing with this past interrogation because we're talking about here the emperor, which y'all know is the orange man here. So this is definitely somebody flipping, losing their confidence in this orange guy. They could sense the betrayal because Jack painted it very clearly, the betrayal that had occurred. And oh man, yes, 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 yes. And also why? Because when he met with them, I think he hinted about the okay, because he had to be careful about the documents there too, because he's not supposed to be talking about them at all. But there was definitely a hint. I have to watch his 8 hour one. I hate watching them question people. Okay, because okay, why I'm saying this is because the reason those documents were sold is because the orange man is broke. Like he owes, it's crazy. For instance, look at what's the boy name? Muskrat. He's a almost trillionaire. He's not a trillionaire yet until he gets the contracts and until the contracts are paid for, all that kind of stuff. So he's not a trillionaire. He's working very hard to become a trillionaire so he could be the only person to ever be a trillionaire first. Anyway, I'm sorry. So he's working really hard at it because he's a loser baby and he needs to have something nobody's ever had before so he can feel important, right? That's just what they're doing. That's how they're working. That's why listen, I was gonna say that's why the T name is on everything, but the man's dead. So they're doing all this because this is something he would have done. And that kind of gives proof of life, I guess. But no, 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 no. This they're gonna fail so hard that I can't say the analogy that just popped in my head. Just know it's rated X. Just know it's rated X. Oh my God, I had a perverted mind just then. They're gonna fail so hard. I'm gonna leave that alone. So, what is the current energy? I can read the transcripts, right, Becky? Becky, yes, I can. I can. I did run the transcript through ChatGPT. I asked ChatGPT to give me the highlights, but I never went back to read it. So current energy is still talking about the betrayal. So we got the Five of Swords, which is conflict, winning at all costs, betrayal, manipulation. We also have the Page of Cups. Yeah, the immaturity. This Page of Cups in reverse. So the immaturity, the lack of direction, the creative block. Oh, and we also have the Two of Pentacles. So the imbalance, the overwhelm, the inability to prioritize the financial stability. So current energy. Okay, I get it. Current energy. After today's testimony, we are feeling definitely conflicted, right? Having to go through this battle. However, he's standing. He's standing with this battle, and they're actually just walking away because they play their little roles today, right? Um, and it's almost like if you look at this character here, if you look at him as these people are walking away, though, he's kind of like, what the F just happened? Like, at least that's kind of the energy I got off of it just now. It was like, what was that all about? Because, they did a little fight and then they walked off, and it's like, wait, are we done? Like, what was that about? You know? They played their role and then they left. That feels really weird. It does. It feels so weird. Yeah, like lights, camera, action. Lights off. All right, guys, so what are we having for lunch? Like, that's kind of the vibe energy. Um, and for a person, and I would definitely say for somebody like me, who- if you're ADHD or autistic or whatever, it's like I can't turn that shit off. Like, you are a really nasty person. Keep that energy because I don't want to talk about lunch now. Like, we're not friends. It's like I hate you for the rest of your life until you say sorry. Like, you gotta say something to me, and it ain't, do you want lunch? Like, I don't do that. That's not healing. Um, but it kind of feels like that because he's like watching these people perform, and then the light go off, and they're like, okay, stop. It's like, no, like, what's wrong with you people? You just betrayed the country. What? Like, no, you don't get to talk about lunch. Like, I don't know. So it's like watching that, and then the fact that he had his hands tied. So with the Two of Pentacles, he had his hands tied. So they're asking questions about shit, like some of the ones I saw. They're asking questions about shit he can't even answer. It's like, so what did you think was happening? And he's like, about what case? About the documents case. Well, I can't really talk about the documents case. He's like, what I can tell you is, no, you could tell me. And he's like, I can't talk about that case. But, you know, so is that he had his hands tied. He couldn't, for the cameras like they were doing, he couldn't show that particular part. But I gotta see, I feel like he did Easter eggs and I need to know about it. And the fact that there are pentacles all over this shit is like, what? Because we have the three, the two, the four, the three, the two. Okay, never mind. The three, the two, the four. And then we also have swords. That's all we have, except for this that Page of Cups. All we have is pentacles and swords. Because even the energy underneath was the Two of Swords. So again, it's like feeling bound, it's like feeling conflicted. It's just so weird. So he had the Two of Swords going on here. You think Orange is mad because he got less money than his friend? Hold on, let's back this up. Let me see something. He never got flustered though, as much as they tried. I think he did get flustered though, Carly, because I saw the shutdown at one point. He was like, trying to answer. It's with that brown lady because she looked brown. She might call herself white, but she looked brown. God, who was she? It was like 4 or 5 people before Jasmine, I guess. I don't know. I had cut it off, and then y'all were like, Jasmine's on. And by the time I saw that, I never went back. She was like 4 or 5 people before Jasmine, and she was just this nasty bitch to him. And he did get flustered because he was like trying to answer, and then at one point he went, "Okay, yes." Like he became one worded, monotonous. You followed a coyote home? Oh wow, that feels kind of weird. Y'all are bringing them out. Not kind of weird, but kind of like spiritually connected. Yeah, they wanted to trick him. Yeah, they tried very hard to make him slip up. You think he's mad because he got less money than his friend he had by his side? See, the thing with Orange is that he owed to many people, so it didn't matter how much money he had got. He was always going to be broke. You know, the one who was making all the choices. Um, Not that the ignoramus will. Yeah. So I gotta figure out who that lady was because she annoyed the shit out of me. But anyway, that's the thing. They were trying to hem him up, and he was like, "Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that." All right. So, um, what is the overarching energy of all of this? Oh man, I was about to ask you. Oh, okay. Refusing to be baited. That's the Four of Cups here. So we got the Four of Cups where he's turning things down, but it's also because I also just got this is them refusing to actually sip the tea, like get the information. So it's like he's refusing to be baited by them, but it's like they're also refusing to break bread, share a cup, like sip tea. I get like sip tea. Okay. And over that is because they owe so much money or they're owing they're tied to, let's put it this way. It's because they're tied to the Ollies. This is the King of Pentacles in reverse. They're tied to the Ollies. And they're trying to look at their future. It is an election year for a lot of them. It is. The House, definitely. It's an election year. The Senate, some of them are up. So we do have this issue of them looking at that, but also them knowing, because now we're looking at votes here. This is hanging over their heads because if he can prove wrongdoing there, oh my God, y'all, if he can prove wrongdoing with that, the refusal to accept the results, knowing that you did lose, the uh, the desire to upend the country just because of personal gain, if that can be proven, what else can? What else can find its way to the front? And by the way, we will know about that this year. It's it's coming out. It's coming out. Oh my God. I just heard Gloria Gaynor. I can't believe she fell for that Kennedy honor shit. Oh my God. It's coming out. I'm coming out. Okay, I just had to do it. All right. So, wait. Oh, I missed had a mustache. Howdy, partner. Um, Let me see. No, it is coming out. I feel it coming out. Oh, you got chills. Okay, Carly, that's a backup. Uh, Let me, Melissa, he's not alive anymore. I just want you to know that, right? Yeah, they're not intelligent enough to trip Jack up, and so that's why they were going for the bully tactic because the of like not letting you process. It is like what, like I said, what the ICE are doing. Like for instance, the disabled woman that they had hemmed up, they had like 5 different guys flanking her, telling her different things, then saying she didn't follow directions. Meanwhile, she's disabled. She's the invisible disabled. She's, I think, autistic. I think she was. And so it's like, I can't process all this information. I hear all of you at the same time, and none of it makes sense. Like, how are you saying go, but this guy's saying stop? How are you saying, So that's what they were doing to him, especially that brown lady. Like, oh my God, who was she? Because her answers were like, her questions were really getting under my thing, under my skin. Because she was like, well, okay. I do want to know that. We still have a week left. We'll see. Yeah, the way they were bullying him, like it was so. I love that Mouskowitz, I think it was. Like his name stands out to me because he looks like his name. He looks like Bible. He looks like Bible. That's what he reminds me of. I'm sorry, I just showed my age. Well, I'm not sorry. We had the better age. We had the better age of stuff. But anyway, he's like, yeah, none of this shit would actually make it in court. I was like, right? You couldn't do this in court where you actually respected the job. Like, none of this would work. The judge will even tell you, like, let him answer. Like, oh my God. All right. So let me write that down. Let me write that question down. Tower. Tower. Okay. Like, oh my God. He's just like, I like Mouskowitz. I gotta watch him again. I gotta look up some more stuff he does. Wait, not all that. No. That's interesting though. Hold on, let me peek at it, but we're gonna get this a little bit more summarized. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's nice though, but we can't. I'll just tell you what came out. This is showing the impact of today. What was the impact of what he did? I'm not gonna break it down because it's too much. I'm gonna try to pull it back into one or two cards, but we got the Magician. All right, so the impact of today was the Magician. Whenever I see the Magician, y'all, though, I do think of Muskrat. Okay, I do. So we have the Magician. We have the Page of Wands in reverse. I'm not going over these. I'm just saying them for record. We also have the Eight of Cups. You know who this is. I wonder if they watched. I wonder if those people watched. If the Magalite or the fence straddlers, I'm gonna say fence straddlers because a lot of them are moving, just shifting. I wonder if today's line of questioning, like the way it went, I wonder if it like started rubbing them the wrong way. Because once you start cracking the spell, things that you would have fell for tend to start going, wait a second, hold on. I will have to look her up. Okay, so then it's a Chariot in reverse. I don't know. I don't want to sit and process this. And then this is the Ten of Cups. So there's that return to family here, Ten of Cups. All right, so what I'm going to do, though, is reshuffle that and then make sure my guides know that we need one or two. Show me the impact or the lesson that will be learned from today. The impact or lesson that will be learned from today. There we go. One. What does that mean? I got the King of Cups. Y'all know this is my EO card, Biden EO. I got the King of Cups. What does that mean? Oh, but the EO is supposed to be for cyber interference and stuff. What does this mean? Okay, I'll have to clarify that one. Girl, for real. Why am I always in the wrong place for the popcorn? Okay, so hold on. What is this? Outcome. Okay. Like I says, outcome. Oh, okay. It's those same two cards just returned, you guys. But the Magician is now in the reverse. You really wanted me to see that. Oh, and the High Priestess is in the split with the Star in the bottom. So that is the energy of the outcome. The underlying energy of the outcome is the Star and hidden. I always want to say hidden figures, hidden agenda, secrets. Okay. So in the outcome, we have the Page of Wands and the Magician in reverse. So the Page of Wands and the Magician in reverse. What? Okay, wait. Let's clarify the impact / lesson first. That's the Hermit in reverse. Why? Why is that a Hermit? How is this today's energy? Okay, I need another card or clarity. Oh, never mind. What was that? Wait, but which way was it coming out? I didn't catch it. I'm gonna have to go back in the I have to go back in the replay and see how this came out. Because it spun and did something while it fell on my leg. So I don't know how this came out. This is the Ace of Swords. Upright, it'd be the truth. In reverse, it's chaos. It's dishonesty. I don't know which one it would be. I'm thinking it was in the truth, but I don't know. Okay, give me a yes, no card, no matter the orientation. Sorry, I missed that. Give me a yes, no card, no matter the orientation, and let me know if it was supposed to be an upright. Was the sword supposed to be in the upright? Yes, no card. Was the Ace of Swords supposed to be in the upright? No. Okay. Interesting that this is a card for no. Okay, so that really does still confuse me though. Why is that confusing? Why? I don't know. Okay, because if we're talking lessons and impact, this is the card that came out. So it's the King of Cups, lesson and impact, King of Cups. But the clarifying of the King of Cups is the Hermit in the in the reverse, which is isolation, loneliness, withdrawal, and then it's confusion and chaos and indecision. How does that clarify the King of Cups? Hey, Serafina, I'm confused. My tarot readers, fellow tarot readers, help me out there. How does that clarify that? That feels like it goes in negation of it. Okay, let me get the message. All right, let me see. So we're talking about Jack's meeting today. We're starting off, and we're realizing that he has secret things going on foundationally. He's meeting with different parties at the same time. They're putting something together secretly. That was challenged by Judge Cannon and the documents case, as well as him being left with, trying to make the honesty, the trying to make them face consequences. Like people kept walking off with his ability to do that. Then we have what transpired in the past was the Orange Man's betrayal of America, but more specifically, in the last meeting, the closed meeting, that triggered some of two particular people on the GOP. It flipped them. And then we have, as current energy, him feeling a little bit hemmed up, where he could not come forward with the documents that he knows of, the proof he knows of, and watching their immaturity, and then like seeing that some of it was just performance because they just go, as soon as the cameras are off, they're like, it bothers him. And then like their cavalier way of treason just bothers him. And then the overarching energy to this is the refusal, is the oligarchs, is like how these people are tied to this money, these people, but it's also something to do with the votes. That is still hanging over their heads, because if he can prove this case and the documents case, That can also be proven too. Then we have impact. So where's that impact? Because that's the King of Cups. Still obstacle. Like, why are people saying that word so much? Ever since I had to say that word, oh my god. See, I can't say. I don't like the BSF together. Like, obfusc- ob- obfuscating. Who made that word? All those consonants together suck. Politics girls posted an outtake of why she made that face on the spot the other day. What face? You tried to look, but your eyes were immediately redirected to the energies are fighting for dominance. Yeah. Is that what you get from that? Is that the energies are fighting for dominance? It feels like complete disregard and defiance. Okay. Canada, but no plans to be on the land of rain. What? It's a fight between the two. Tara Moore just posted she got banned today in the middle of a live. What? Wait, her own live? Being for militaries are training a lot of. Okay, what are we missing? Hold on. Help tie me together. Um, she got banned? Banned from doing lives? Okay. Hmm. This is okay. I'm gonna pull one more clarifier and see if that helps. Maybe I should pull it from a different deck. I am. I'm gonna do the new deck, right? Okay. I'm gonna pull the clarifier from a different deck. Please. Okay. Ace of Cups in reverse. So if the ace is All right. So this is my, what do you call it, Cosmos card. So I'm just gonna show TT real quick. I mean YouTube real quick. But this is the Ace of Cups, where you see this person chilling. They're in an air balloon. They're drinking wine. Um, it's just a beautiful day. However, this came in the reverse. So this is what we're dealing with. So just so that y'all see it. So it's like chilling, having wine, etc. But now it's in reverse. Ace of Cups in reverse. This feels still like the lies. This that is lies, right? Right? Oh, and another Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. Let me see that. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. It feels like it's trying to smother. Oh. Okay. I was just gonna say it feels like it's trying to smother the King of Cups. It's trying to smother the ability to, yeah, blocked emotions, missed opportunity, emotional drain. It feels like it's trying to smother the King of Cups. So he's the King of Cups. I normally have him as the King of Swords. So in this instance, though, he's the King of Cups. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So in this instance, he's the King of Cups with the emotional maturity, the compassion. Okay. Never mind. Got it. I got it. Thank you. Why did that take so long? Why did that take so long? Duh. Emotional maturity, compassion, calmness, balance emotions. He looked like the King of Cups. You are the master of your emotions, despite the fact that they were coming at him with lies and that they were trying to make him feel isolated and alone. Okay, got it. That was stupid. Why did it take me so long? Um, Cloaking. They were talking about how impactful his firm partners were there. Oh, okay. And okay. I mean, I know she does do that. Oh, she opened a new account. Okay. Um, yeah. I don't know why that took so long. Duh. Oh, I'm getting chills. I'm like, that was stupid to have taken that long. Like, duh. Okay. Okay, so then the outcome, I have the Magician in reverse. The outcome is the Magician in reverse. So how does that play into today's meeting? Trickery, deception, manipulation, and self-doubt. How does that play in today's meeting? If that's the lesson to be learned, that he is. So that's what they're going to have to rely on. You just had to agree to that? That's interesting, Sonny. I haven't had to do any of that yet. I'm glad you feel better, Carly. But this is what they're going to lean. Okay, so be on the lookout because that's what that feels like. The thing is be on the lookout because it says here, and I'm getting goosebumps behind this, that they're going to. Oh wait, they kicked y'all out, and then you had to agree to their new terms. Is that what just happened? Like I said, ladies, we are over on Substack, and we are currently also on YT right now. So, oh, they wouldn't even let you on. Hagman. Yes, that was that freaking lady's name. Hold on, let me look it up real quick. Hagman. That was her name. I'm very sure that was it. Because I remember looking at this weird ass name. Hagman. Yes, she looks brown. What is she? Is she native? No, they called her a Wyoming native. But what is she, though? What's her background? Because she looked brown. What nationality is she? Oh, no. She's either wearing a fake tan or she looks brown. Oh, and she has a wider nose. Mm-hmm. That girl got some stuff in her background. Oh, she got crazy eyes though. Damn. Um, she later defeated incumbent Representative Liz Cheney. Ow. She was endorsed by Crazy Man himself. Okay. She just got there in 2023 and somehow managed to get reelected in 2024. And she was governor of Wyoming. Okay. But what is her background? Because she looks brown. I'm just wondering. What's her background. She was terrible. It says she spent her career as a trial attorney. She must have sucked as an attorney. She had to have been like defense or something. A defense attorney. Going for blood. Uh, she's a law clerk. She advocated against the Forest Service's roadless rules. What? Oh, and lost. Thank God. She represented Wyoming and Nebraska versus Wyoming, and they fought over a river. So she's into like money law. Mm. Okay, so she never did get to be governor. Okay, she's a weird one. I don't like her. I really like. She inspired almost hate for me. I didn't make it that far, uh, but I really was like, "You're a bitch." No, I don't really call women that. Like she was disgusting. Hmm. I bet she doesn't know that man gone though. I wonder how much on the take she is. Hmm. She is married to a malpractice defense attorney, and she's one of those Protestants, which means she's likely evangelical. Okay. She's just a problem all around. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I just saw something. Wait. She once rebuked T-Rump and endorsed Cheney. Now she's challenging Cheney for his support. An article from 2022. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. But she definitely got something in her background. I don't know if it's black or if it's indigenous or something. It's something in her background. She called that man racist and xenophobic in 2016. Back in 2016 when everybody, I guess, was like, nope, he's no good. And then all of a sudden started kissing his ass. Okay. I don't know her background though. She might be indigenous, Inuit, or something. Because she's brown and she got a bigger nose. I'm just curious. I'm just curious for no other reason. Ethnic. Okay. I don't like her. I really don't like her. I don't like her. I do not like her. So is she a senator? Is that because was this a Senate today? Yeah, those were senators, right? Moskowitz. Ranching background of European. Nah, she ain't just from. she's she's brown with a bigger nose. Like the tinge of brown is like right under her skin. See, it just says this. It says something about in 2023, the rookie congresswoman says she wants to advance tribal autonomy. I think they have her down as white. She's not all white. I think she's tribal. Yo, they called this chick the Wicked Witch. Oh my God. I can believe it. Wyoming calls this lady the Wicked Witch. She gives that energy, bruh. But she's definitely of some other kind of ethnicity, and it's something she's hiding because she's not white. I mean, like, she's not all white. They only have her as white, but she is very clearly of mixed race. Okay, I'm sorry. It was just, it bothers me. It bothers me that I don't know. I'm like, what? Okay. All right. So, what was I saying about magician? I don't know. It does. Just if she's a Wyoming rancher, she's probably mixed. More than likely, yeah. More than likely, yeah. I think she would be mixed with indigenous, likely. Um, but who knows? I'm just saying. So she's a representative. I thought it was all senators today. So was it a overhouse, oversight, whatever thing? One came out years ago on DC. Have kid hunt parlays. I just saw a video about that recently. Today about a woman saying she was hunted by who did she say? Oh, Cheney, the dad. She was just like, kidding, we're cool. It was a shit show on the R side. She's probably mixed. It says ranching background, but if she's ranching background, okay. None of them could compare to his credentials and expertise. Indigenous, probably, yeah. He came up when I went out, came back in. Is that a couple? Jeez. Yeah, subscriptions will be on Substack. Me too. Couldn't watch without agreeing. That's crazy, man. What did the new term say though? Like, I will definitely be making sure I run those new terms by a different thing to find out what the new terms are. I mean, we're pretty good at watching the way we talk, so we're very good at code words in here. So I think we should be pretty good. Um, yeah, because the terms that they did in September were pretty tough and harsh, also. So interesting. Okay. Uh, yeah. So what I was gonna say is it really does feel like conflicting energy even towards this outcome of the magician. The magician here being trickery, deception, and manipulation. I don't know why it feels like E-Man enters the chat for this. Um, but I still see him succeeding at it though. In a page style of learning how to get around. Hold on, let me get one more clarifier with that. Because it says ambition and creativity, inspiration. So hold on. So with regards to the Jack reading, let's clarify this outcome. Let's clarify the outcome. Please clarify the outcome. Nope, too many. Just one card or two cards. Clarify the outcome. I don't know. Something feels interesting. Something feels really different. What's going to happen this weekend? No, that's not it, right? Clarify the outcome. Use the other ones? Okay. Okay. Now, clarify the outcome. I think I like using another deck for clarifier. Thank you. Ten of Wands. Okay. Basically work. For some reason, that's a step down, though, from the page. So the Ten of Wands is supposed to clarify this page. Okay. Oh, it makes it hard. Duh. And then look, the Ace of Pentacles came back. Ace of Pentacles. Why? So he's going to get it. He's going to get his man. Okay, hold on. Oh, arbitration algorithm. I got to see what that algorithm thing is then. All right, so the Ten of Wands, like I said, the Ten of Wands clarifies the page because look, if you're gonna have, remember I said it's conflicting energy. So if you're gonna have a magician that is using trickery and manipulation and deception, you're gonna have to get really smart about how you overcome that, how you move forward with it. And so the clarification between these is the outcome is it's going to be hard work. However, the energy at the bottom is the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles are saying, and these are hard work, right? Have y'all ever done the pick of things? I don't know what to say. The claw. Ooh, sorry, dorking. I'm a dork for a minute. Okay, but y'all do the claw, right? The claw. Ooh. Okay, anyway, those are hard, typically. They're hard. And so it's like this picture showing though that he's gonna get it. Patience, strategy, consistency. He's gonna get it. And I'm good. I'm glad. I'm good. I'm good on it. I'm glad on it. There we go. He's gonna get it. And that's a pentacle. So documents. Documents, documents, documents. All right, so the Jack energy is shit's about to get hard. However, there's something up his sleeve. He wasn't done. He was planting seeds. Mm-hmm. Smooth operator. I don't even like Sade. It's like when I tell you my ADHD is so weird, I don't like Sade. I don't like any of her music. And people are like, oh my gosh, she's so amazing. I don't like any of her music. I don't. He's ready. He got time. Oh my God, that was one of the questions. It was so stupid. The one where the guy was breaking down the time. He was like, 5 months? You had 1 million documents to go through, and you could do that in 5 months? That's 70 pages a minute. Do you read 70 pages a minute? I'm like, he had an entire office. He had a team of people going through the documents, you dumbass. I'm like, I'm glad you do math, but you don't do common sense. Okay, you don't either, Barb? I thought it was just me, girl. I just don't. I can't vibe with it. Yeah. So, was today a success? I think it lays down what it needs to lay down. And I think that was the point. He had something he wanted to do. That part I do think he achieved. You think he might be? Oh. Hmm. I was thinking of dates, right? So he got the thing 2023. Carter died 2024. Carter met with um Carter met with Biden in 2023. I think August 2023 or September 2023. One of those. Um he met with him then. And I think that's when he talked to Jay about it. I really do. I think that's when he brought it up with Jay because he was already sick, but he made a point to making sure he could see Jay. I think he showed him where that was. It would make sense. Possibly. Show that other side. They definitely showed that. I will say he definitely did show how complicit the other side is. I do think they did. Yep, goosebumps. I do think they turned off some of the like I said, the straddlers. I think they turned off some of the straddlers. Um, the straddlers, not straddlers. The straddlers, the ones who kind of on the fence still. Um, okay, wait. That's not what I was asking. So stop, please. Thank you. Um, I mean, I guess yeah, because like this is the Nine of Wands that just came out, right? And so the Nine of Wands is about feeling overwhelmed, depleted, giving up, and they're dressed in red. So I do think that's what happened. I think some of the fence riders fell off, fell off the fence, and because of all the pompous behavior. The Six of Wands, these people, again, dressed in red, they were acting very pompous. Like, and they were on a white horse like they were the saviors. Like they know how to do the branding of things. Let's put it that way. They know how to brand, right? So the white horse means you're the good guy and blah, blah, blah. But that's just not how it goes. Um, So if you're on YT, I do not do the reading from there unless I don't think I put the information in there. I'll have to put the information in there. How we do readings. We do personal readings. Those are donation based. I can't say too much more because of TT. But if anybody wants personal readings, those are usually where you go find information about people. But free. For YT though, I have to put that in there. Hold on. Yeah, I don't do free readings, guys. I have to respect my own energy now. I'm just, I have to. Gotta get passwords. Gotta get. I don't like that I have to, but I gotta get passwords and I gotta get copies of our documents and stuff. I don't like that I have to. I really don't. I really hate this country for not standing up fast enough. So that is how it happens. That's the only way I do personals. Okay? So if you're interested in personal reading, I don't have a problem doing that. Just there's an exchange that has to happen. Okay. But yeah, Carly, it definitely shows the other side was complicit. I want to. Okay, that's not who I was going to say. I was going to say I want to look at Cruz, but I see a different face. But then I lost the face. Who do you want me to look at? Oh my God, I can't remember. Who was that? I don't know who I'm supposed to be looking at. Who are you showing me? Gavin. Gavin. Let's look at Gavin. We're going to look at Gavin. All right. Show me Gavin. Oh, you already were on it. Okay. Oh my God. It fits. Okay. So, two of wands. Two of wands. Gavin. The world is yours to conquer, but first you must decide which path to take. He's trying to straddle both paths in his desire of being the top dog. Forked tongue Gavin. And there we go. That's who it is. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Let's see the challenge. Let's get down to business. Right, Jen? Oh my gosh. Forked tongue Gavin. Because why was he acting like that video was not AI? Why was he acting like that video was not AI? Why was he say wait. Let me get this straight. I don't want to be confused. Did he say that T-Man got a standing ovation? Did he say that? Do I have that twisted in my head? Anybody know? Before I get started, hold on. I'm trying to see. I think he did. Hold on. Because I know that I saw that live. I'm trying to remember if it was him who said that. Okay. He did not say that. With Okay, but who did say that? Somebody said that though. Someone said they were in there when Trump when homeboy entered the room. Who said they were in there? Entered the room. BBC said that. I can't trust BBC. Business Insider. I can't trust that. Okay, who wrote that? Um, Faisal Islam, the economic. Oh, this boy with this terrible. God, you look high, actually. Um, he said, I was in the room when What's His Face entered, and it's fair to say he got a good welcome from the crowd, certainly at the beginning, a standing ovation. Mm-mm. And then somebody else, Ben Bergman, wrote the same thing, but his is different. He said there was a lot of noise leading up to the guy. He was sitting among the thousand or so people. If he wanted applause for his laundry list of accomplishments, blah, 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 but he didn't say when he was in the room. Hold on. Yeah, he said he didn't have any applause. That's what. Okay, that was really interesting because BBC straight out lied. BBC is not reputable. They're not reputable at all. They're not. Um, because they showed. I showed y'all the. I think I did. I showed y'all the other video, the one where the lady is like, "Why are you trying to type Greenlands?" And he's like, "Excuse my bad accent just then." um, oh man, this is not charging. Hold on, let me see something because that's not charging. Because I'm gonna need my charger back soon, and I can't take that case off because of the crack. But anyway, so the lady's like, "Why are you trying to take Greenlands?" I don't remember what her accent was, so that's why it's coming out so weird. And then, um, and he answers, like, you wouldn't take care of things that you lease or something, right? Now, mind you, he's not here. He's dead. That's not the real him. And BBC posted it. And I was like, why would you post that? That's not real. And at first, because it was BBC, I was like, okay. I told you, I question myself often. I'm like, see, oh, no, don't bother my nose. So I was like, I question myself often because I'm like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? But then they keep proving me right. So this, y'all seen this brown man from BBC? Yes. Okay. He's okay. Uh, it's a bug-eyed brown man. I can't show both of y'all at the same time, or any of y'all really at the same time. But if you go to BBC yesterday, it's a brown man. He looks like, you know who he looks like? He looks like the guy on Ted Lasso, the the guy who went from the towel man to a head coach. He looks kind of like him. But he's the one that said, I was in the room when he entered, and it's fair to say he got a good welcome, certainly at the beginning, a standing ovation. But then when you hear from other people, they're like, no, he didn't. He didn't get a standing ovation. Oh. And then if you look at the video where he is talking about Gav, right? And then they shoot over to Gav. Gav's video is like doing this. It's weird. Like it's just jumping all over the place. He got food? Huh? Oh, booed. I was like, wait, what? Listen, the way people were moving, there's no way they gave him a standing ovation. The way they moved before and after, there's no way they gave him a standing ovation. He would, booing, I can believe, because all of them are like holding their breath, like, what are you going to do, man? Because literally, the one move of trying to go in and take over G Land is WW3. Like, it really will be because they got to respond. And then if they respond, you're going to watch the other badasses, You know, it's like when there's a food fight, somebody throws something, the other badasses who've been waiting, they're gonna throw something. That's what's gonna happen. That's oh, we're not being friendly anymore? Okay. We saw a video that showed not one person greeting him on the tour because he's not there. I don't understand this though. That's the thing, Jen. Like I don't understand this. Karn from Maple. Oh, I heard his speech was crazy as hell. I gotta watch it. Yeah, the BBC dude. He's brown skinned, so you won't miss him. Um, because he's like one of the only brown skinned people to do that. But he was doing it for BBC, and he has like these bug eyes. So, and he starts out basically. It looks like all they did was transcribe what he said on the video. But he's like, "I was in the room when he walked in." Matter of fact, hold on. Let's hear it. But first, the commercial. No, play it. Okay, let's just look on TikTok because we were looking at it yesterday. Oh, it's on my computer one. It says we've updated our terms. You have to click terms of service to read it and privacy policy to read it. It doesn't show you that it's hyperlinked. By clicking below, you agree to these changes. If you're under 18, you also confirm that your parents have reviewed them with you. How about if I don't click it? Because I'm gonna just go past it. BBC Davos. And did he already leave and come back? Dang, you really don't have a choice but to agree. I'm not agreeing. Terms of service. What service? Additional. Oh, no, this shit goes too deep. Because when you open it, it says terms of service. And then it says what services are covered. So then it says applications, websites, software, including the embeddable media players, features, technologies, and related services, enabling third party search engines to surface public content. You know what that means? That's the scrub. That's the where they scrub all the web to find your stuff. I'm smelling a cough. Mm. So then it says, but then there's more hyperlink stuff. So it's like you have this one page, but then it's hyperlink to the privacy policy, hyperlink to the community guidelines, hyperlink to music terms, hyperlink to commercial music terms, intellectual property terms, TikTok buyer policy, branded content policy, virtual items policy, rewards policy, subscription terms, campaign terms and conditions. So you have all that, and then you have using the platform, and then they have more. So, and the summary is in short, we operate the platform for you and others, and we may work with our affiliates, service providers, and business partners. We've customized part of your experience on the platform to make it more relevant and enjoyable to you. We may take steps to identify and take actions against content that violates our terms, community guidelines, and other conditions or policies to protect you and others. Uh, okay, so what you can't do, you must not use anything misleading or harmful, do anything we determine violates or risks violating applicable laws, regulations, or requirements where you live or where we operate, including anti corruption, anti money laundering, counter terrorist financing. This is a bunch of bullshit. Engage with minors in an exploitative or inappropriate way. This is like their whole MO, though. It's so interesting. Reverse engineer, disassemble, or decompile the platform or any of its components, including its algorithms. Oh, you know what though? Because the Chinese version was very tight with their algorithm, but the American version, Americans just sloppy with everything they do. So I wouldn't be surprised if somebody figures this shit out now that they own it. It's just like how Muskrat broke X or Twitter. Ownership of content. There we go. Your content includes content you create. Due to the nature of generative AI, output may not be unique to a specific user, or your ownership of output doesn't extend to what? Except with respect to TikTok content and other, you own your content. That's all I want to hear. And then if you choose to submit comments, you give us permission to use them in connection with the platform. Mm-hmm. We will own all rights and anything we develop based on your content, ideas, and feedback. I think that's standard. Okay. I'm just waiting to see if they see anything about. Yeah, I guess they're going to bury it all in the community guidelines. In short, we may remove or restrict access to your account, and you can delete your content in accordance to this section. Okay, whatever. To help us provide the platform, including give our users a better experience, you agree that we can use your name, profile, and username when you interact with ads and sponsor content. Huh? We may receive compensation from our advertisers and our partners with which you choose to interact. To enable these features, you give us permission to use your name, profile image, and username in connection with ads, sponsor gifts. Oh, I don't get that. I don't get that part. How could interacting with the ad give you permission to use anything that belongs to me? I don't understand that. Unless I say something like, oh my God, this soap is great. You can turn the what off? I can turn what off? Because, like, I can't get through it. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can do that. Let me see if I can just exit. It's not letting me. Like, I can't do my search though. I was trying to do a search. Mm. It's weird. Like, sometimes you see people get like thousands of likes and stuff, and you're like, huh, okay. Anyway, I don't know. Let me see if I can find the BBC tape from something else. Because why won't it play on the dang on thing I got? Okay, anyway, the whole point was this guy lied. There we go. The end. Okay, so back to Gavin. So what I was okay. So the looking at the Ace of Cups. So as a challenge, we got Ace of Cups, and that's why I had paused. I was like, "Is this his?" I'm getting goosebumps. Okay, okay. So oh, okay, okay, okay. Set it off. Set it to off. All right, cool. So this right here is um his challenge. Oh, this is the guy. So listen to him. See, now I'm curious because now it shows people standing when he says that as the guy comes in. I can't show you guys, but it shows people standing, and I'm like, they're not clapping. Yeah, everyone stands, and I think that part is out of respect, right? But they all stand with their phones, right? And then the little blurry figure walks out because it's not a real man. That's why I'm wondering what. Oh my God, that's not him. Jesus Christ. Please, Lord. Let these people know. AI. Girl, did y'all see when this man walked out? It lets you heart. It lets me. Oh, give me a heartbeat. That's interesting. Did y'all see when this man walked out? I'm gonna have to move y'all. Y'all need to see it. Remember who they hired as a censor? Who did they hire as a censor? I don't understand how these people aren't seeing. It's not him. They said the smell made him cough. You know, and honestly, they always say the smell. So if there is a body double, I think they would put a smell on this person. But I think a lot of people are just saying that because he's not there. Like, you didn't hear about this man's smell until he wasn't the president anymore. That's when Kissinger, I think, talked about him or whatever that man's name was, Adam something. Then they were like, that man smells like garbage trucks and cheese. Like, oh my God. Wait, after his speech, the fire alarm went off? Hmm. Whose speech? After Kanye's speech or after T-Rock's speech? That's a different thing. That's a feeling. Okay. Blue Star. Oh. Well, and that's the other thing is Blue Star was like the most important purchase to make is this platform. But Blue Star's number one individual donor is the guy who owns this thing now. So uh format ID. But yeah, their highest donor is the guy who owns this thing now. It's not just the censorship. It's the well, yeah, it is, but it's also the um well, yeah, I guess that would be censorship. I was gonna say because if I state wants it, it's because of the G place. So they want to block anything that we can see about the G place. And then on top of that, everybody wants this algorithm because this algorithm is one of the most intuitive algorithms there is out there. But that man is not real. That's not really him. Oh my gosh. If I can pick my monitor up and just show all of you, that's not him. Matter of fact, I'll put it on the YouTube. So I'll do it that way. I'll put it on the YouTube. So YouTube, you can see it's not him. Hold on. I don't want to make you see yourself, but hopefully I'm doing this right. I hope. Hold on. I'm gonna make you see yourself real quick, UT. There you go. You can see yourself. Look at that. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Um, so this is what I'm saying. This ain't this man. That's not even what that dude looks like, bro. Look at that face. Not him. All right. So anyway, it had to be a double. If there was a person in person for them, that was a double. But I think BBC is giving us filtered video. I think that's what's happening with BBC is they're giving us filtered video. Because if you saw the one, because this isn't a real video, one, if this is, oh, we got a phone. We got a phone in the audience. Y'all know what those phones do for me. We got a phone. You got a phone. Child, we got a phone. He's not on the phone screen. We got three phones. That man was not there. So what happened with the plane? I wish my guides would be more forthcoming with me and be like some of these other people. Whereas like, let me tell you, girl, so you can tell them, because you'll see them go, let me just ask. Okay, so what happened is, and I'm like, is that real? I don't know, because everybody has different gifts, right? But because I want to go, what happened with the plane? Still waiting for you to tell me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what happened with the plane? I'm not gonna find that in the card. What happened with the plane? The plane, the plane. But yeah, this is, oh my god. Okay. So I have to grab you guys. I'm gonna show you. I don't know how I'm gonna show you on Substack, but I'm gonna show you my tickies, my Ricky Ticky Tabbies. That cartoon made me want to get a mongoose because I hate snakes. So Ricky Ticky Tabby was like, wait, there's an animal that eats those? Okay. So look, we got a phone. Do you see the phone? Do you see the creature on the phone? No, you don't see the creature. Look at the creature. He's not there. Watch him walk in. They don't even have people clapping. Oh my God. Did you see that terrible? Wait, hold on. Oh God, I can't stop it fast enough. Okay, can I slow this down? Yes, you can. Slow down. I want you to see these. Whoa, please. Okay, and a blue screen on top of that. Like, for real? Okay. This is the guy I'm talking about, Mr. Bug Eyed with the bad teeth. And these cracked lips, baby. Okay, here it went fuzzy for a second. Okay, so he's walking in. Watch his phone. Okay, watch the phone. Look at these phones. All these phones. And then, like, okay, you got this phone, right? This phone ain't, don't have no blue on it. But you got all these blue screens, but this phone don't have no blue. What? And then the words over here for World Economic Forum is like all messed up. Y'all see that? That's World Economic Forum. All messed up. Okay. Oh, and then that one too. Like they should be sharp. Okay, anyway. Girl, like for real. Okay, so now we're gonna watch him walk in. You see the little AI hand? AI hand? Look at his face. That's not that man. That's not that man. And then here's our phone. Our phone is not showing him walking in. There's no movement on this phone. You see that? No movement on the phone. And then now there's a different face. Okay. And then you got the AI hand. And then this phone don't have him. And in fact, what is this phone looking at? Why does this phone look like that? And then why does the red smudge look like that? Well, that's supposed to be the time, right? Oh God, this is terrible. Just terrible. Okay. So we still trying to find this man on the phone. I'm not seeing him on a phone. This phone ain't even got no light. Oh my God. Turn the phone on. Let me see. Ew, do you see that smile that he gave him? Josh. Josh. Jesus, Harvard, Shaneequa. Oh, what was that? Okay, anyway, back it up. Okay, so yeah, every time I'm like, was I wrong? Was I wrong? Was I wrong? And then they go, nah, girl, you right. You right. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop pretending he's alive. I'm gonna stop pretending. Yes, that's from Baby C. Excuse me, that was terrible. Yeah, I need to see other. That's why I'm saying I need to see from other countries. But this platform might be blocking that because there are some videos that we don't get to see. Like there's some videos we never get to see. Like and we learned about this last year when people were like search for stuff, and they're like, yeah, we can see it. And then we would search for stuff, and it's like, it's not here. So it's like, I love technology, and I hate evil people. Okay. So did you see anybody clapping in that at all? No. So how are you going to say he got a standing ovation? Standing ovations would be immediately. Anyway, moving on. Okay. So let's finish talking about Gavinitra. Whatever. Y'all just gonna have a corner of the phone. All right. So Gavanica, like I was saying, is delayed. These delayed messages of the Eight of Wands. So we got the Eight of Wands, which is, delay, messaging, miscommunication. It's also like things not landing the way you want them to land. I don't think it's going to land. Anything is going to land the way he wants them to land. And then there's the Page of Cups, which is again that emotional immaturity, the lack of direction, etc. So he's going to be blocked. And I think it's because of the way he does. Like, I think he's going to be blocked because of himself. Hey, Enos. Because I think the messaging just bothers people. It's like when he first started the podcast, people are like, why are your first guests on the podcast these fringe maniacs? He's like, we have to reach both sides. Okay, go get a regular Republican to talk to. Why would you go get Steve Bannon? Like, why would you go get, like, I'm done. Moving on. So, so then, he had this moment to stand up and do the thing with T Rump, and then he got this great social media person who's really good at what she does, which is very petty behavior. But like I said, once he brought out that Gavin flag, I was like, why? Why? A Gavin flag, that's when I realized, like, oh shit, you just Trump in a different skin color. Not skin color, skin cover. You know? Well, color too, I guess, because he's not orange. He's whatever. Um, But this is why. Why is because he is walking both paths. He is not choosing. He's trying to see where he's going to be strongest, I guess. You know? But again, there's this belief, and it's not a bad belief, that presidents have to bring the country together. But you cannot bring the country together by, why do you keep giving me words I don't even know how to pronounce? Um, Kowtowing. I see kowtowing. Why is it kowtow? How do you pronounce that shit? What is that? Kowtowing? Kowtowing? What am I seeing? KOW is the act of kneeling and touching one's head to the ground. How do you pronounce it? Okay, so that is how you pronounce it. Okay. I hate that word. We're going to move on. Why are you showing me? It's so weird to be getting these different words. Kowtowing. Okay. Which is to be excessively subservient, kneeling and touching the ground with your forehead in worship. So, like, why are you doing that with the people who tore this country up? It's KOWTOW. Yeah, subjugation, but it's like, how do I pronounce it? I could, I never used it before. He learned a lot because our campaign was fire. Whose campaign? You talking about what's her face? Lotus? Um, it was fire until she kowtowed to bringing Cheney into the fold. And honestly, I don't really see anything bad with having Cheney a day. It's just that I feel like she played into their, like, whoever suggested it did so because they knew it was going to give fire to the opposition. Like, that's how I see it, is that they played her. They played her. And she knows they played her. Because it shouldn't have been a big deal for her to meet with Cheney that one day, because Cheney actually stood up to that guy. So it made sense. But they played her. And a lot of people don't understand that there are influencers and bots that are used to spread messaging that is very vitriolic. So, all right. Okay. So that's his Achilles heel, is the fact that he's an immature child. Okay, let me correct that. Where T Rump would be the child, Gavin would be the teenager. Because in the past, though, he it looks like in the past he was able to juggle. Oh, you know what? It's okay. It would be because he was just a governor then, and now he's trying to be a president. So it's like you weren't. Right. Okay. So it's like he makes some bad decisions, such as I think he was going after the homeless or something before. I think that was something, right? I think he was imprisoning the homeless or something. I don't know. It was something around that thing. Um, and then the people there, they got to own the water privately or something. It was something I was learning about with the fire stuff was happening. Yeah, see? Yeah, because he was on the take. He's a money person. So that's the past. He's been bribed. Oh my God. He's been bribed. See, if I did dirt, but if I did dirt, I would not run for a higher position. Like I would kind of, I'm high enough. I'm good. I'm high enough. I don't need to keep going. I'm good. What were you thinking? That he came from money? But it okay, I'm right. Okay. Like it no. He's been bribed. Yeah, he's been bribed. Oh, she's his godmother? Oh, is that when she okay. So what is that about? Okay, because with the energy underneath is the Five of Swords. So no, he's not a bad guy, but he has a money problem. I'll put it that way. He's not a bad guy, kinda, but he has a money problem. Yeah, it's money. Um, mm-hmm. That's why he is catering to them. It's not so much about the win, it's as it is about the windfall. There you go. It's not about the win, it's about the windfall. So it's not, I need to get the bumble ups on my side. No, I need to get the billionaires on my side. I mean, it does take a lot of money when the opposition has a lot of money. It does. Like, I don't knock that. I honestly don't, you guys. Like, I know a lot of people are like, oh, the corporate money, blah, blah, blah. I think corporate money should be removed, period. But I understand why some people may feel like they need to, um, because otherwise it's a Sisyphus mountain. right? You got to try to grassroot the thing, and it takes a lot. And if you don't understand social media, like, a lot of people they took notes with Obama's campaign. They took notes and they copied his campaign a lot. We were told full on Ice Cube and San Fran. Mm. But there is one now. It's San Jose though. Okay, so what's Gavin's current energy? But anyway, so why am I saying he got bought off? We got the two of not bought off, but that he got bribed. Well, I guess it is bought off, right? That's a two of pentacles here in the past, but it's the six of pentacles in the past. So that's the thing for me is the two of pentacles and then the six of pentacles. The six of pentacles is the one that's showing me he got the bribes. He took bribes. um but why is he pretending though? Why is he playing good cop bad cop kind of thing? What's the Yes, look, I'm okay. I don't know what movie this is. It's a futuristic movie where the bad guy, the heroes are the bad guys. It's a cartoon though, but it's like futuristic. Oh yeah, what's this movie called? I didn't like it, so I don't remember the title. Wait, am I taking that? No. Okay. Yeah, that's sleazy salesman kind of thing. Because look, immediately in order to fund the vote stuff or whatever, he did merch. But like I said, he crossed that line with that flag to me because okay, the bear shirt makes sense because the bear shirt was about California. They got the bear as their mascot or state animal thing, right? So it was something like choose the bear. It goes with whatever was going on with pop culture and stuff. But then when he said, yeah, and then we got this flag and it has Gavin on it, and I went, no. Like immediately, no. Like a flag with your name. I know you're trolling homeboy, but you have the ability to get your own cult because there are people who love the pettiness. Like I get the mock, but the mock that wasn't necessary. For me, and this is me personally, but honestly, my spidey senses went off and was like, no, because now we'll be stuck with a younger version. He literally is the same type of person. I don't know about the sexual perversion part. I don't know about that. I'm talking about the other part, the give me adoration. He loves that shit. Um, exactly. And I know y'all say he was born into money, but so was the homeboy. I know y'all saying he was born into money, but there's something here that's disconnected with that. Hold on. Let me check and make sure my camera's right for YouTube. Because I'm getting the 10 of coins here. And the 10 of coins came out when I was thinking of, okay, can y'all see? Yes. So the 10 of coins came out in reverse when I was thinking of, like it just came out as I was thinking about it. And notice it's another damn pentacle, by the way. I was like, yeah, but how's his family or something? Like that's what I was thinking. And then boom, this came out in this way. So disinheritance, family conflict, financial loss. Like something about it is just not. The family ain't family for me. Like the way he grew up with it. What is that cartoon called? It wasn't Meet the Robinsons, but it's similar. Wait, is it The Incredibles? No. No. Yes? Okay. Why is this the Empress underneath for that energy? Okay, so current energy. Hmm. Current energy of Gavin is a Ten of Pentacles. Okay. Um, I mean, things have cooled on him, right? Because people were loving him, loving him, loving him, and then they cooled. So this going to the financial thing was about that? I don't know, because underneath is the energy of the Empress, which is abundance and fertility. And it just so happens to be a financial sector meeting. Now, mind you, one of the things he stressed is that California is the fourth largest financial blah, blah, blah. They do things with exports and blah, blah, blah. Like a whole bunch of, like, basically California can be its own country if it wants to be. Is like the kind of gist that I got to that. Is he compromised with money from it? I'm wondering, Jen, because I just saw the Empress. So I'm like, I know a lot of people get the Empress as Russia. I'm not sure about that. But as I split, I have the Nine of Pentacles and then I have the Knight. And that's abundance and luxury coming up again, just like the other one. And it's another damn pentacle. It's something to do with money. The man, maybe he's the real gold member. I don't know. It's something to do with money. But he's definitely manipulative. This is the King of Swords. There's something manipulative about it. He's not as benevolent as he wants to appear. Like, I'm doing this for you. Like, for instance, the Supreme Court thing, that ruling of plenary authority, so to speak, he would abuse the shit out of it. That's my impression, is that he would abuse it. You know, like, oh no, I have authority. Yeah, see, look, overarching energy, the energy that is over all of this is the Three of Swords. I don't trust him. I just don't. I don't trust the energy behind what he's doing. I don't. Would I choose him if it came down to him or somebody else? Of course, because I would have no choice, basically, in that case. But yeah, it's really bad energy for me. It really, really is. And I will tell you, I didn't get bad energy until, like, really until the flag thing. Um, it's beyond politician. It's beyond politician. Melanie's a politician. I don't get corrupt vibes from her. She's a politician. I get fighter, you know? Mm-mm, I don't. So he works in a way to always angle. Yes, it's always about his benefit. Again, the hero actually being a villain. And he's okay. You know who he reminds me of? The third Captain America. Ah, he's bought off by the nuclear. Okay, makes sense. That explains the money, money, money. But the third Captain America, and by the third Captain America, I mean the one from the TV show. So there's the one with Anthony Mackie. I think it's Anthony Mackie. And then when he doesn't want it, they go and get this other central casting white guy who the serum that bothers, really amplifies his negative side. That too. Because now that he has more power, he seems to be more he seems very corruptible. Let's put it that way. Yeah, MAGA light, but he could be MAGA full. Hmm. Yeah, I don't like him. I definitely don't like him in that particular way. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. More swords here. He has mostly pentacles and swords. Um, it doesn't look. Overarching energy. Let's see. So the Three of Swords, the Five of Swords, and the Nine of Swords. Um, I think he's about to go through a humbling period real quick, though. I think so. I think he's about to be humbled. He's establishment. That's a good way to put it. His previous wife was a gargoyle. Wait, he married the same person who used to date D Junior. Ew. Wait, he married that Kimberly chick? Nuh-uh. The TV girl? Uh-uh. Hold on. Ew. No. Oh my god. No. No. That's gross. Kim Don Jr. Oh my god. Ew. Wait, there's no way. They just split in 2024. Wait, married. Who's she married? Nuh-uh. Wait. Nuh-uh. Yeah, gotta be a different one. Who is? Wait, hold on. Let me just put who is Gavin married to? Who is Gavin married to? Oh, he was married to her, and then J dated her, and she started dating him in 2018. Oh, okay. So she's his pre-wife, basically. Okay, that's not a nice one. He was married to her for 5 years. Oh, oh, okay. Wow. She's the ambassador of the United States to Greece. Are you kidding me? Why Greece? Strengthening energy and security cooperation in the Eastern Mediterranean is U.S. priority. No, it's not. That's not a priority for us. What? Something's the talk of Athens. Why are they in Greece? Didn't Greece just have a whole bunch of uproar? When did she become an ambassador to Greece? Don't tell me we're finna try to take Greece. She was appointed to Greece in November. Hmm. Something's funny about that. Something's really funny about that. Why are you hiring your son's ex? Oh, when he got engaged in December. You're right. You're right. The son got engaged in December. Greece is perverted, child. He's full of surprises. That was before her Mar-a-Lago face. Oh, he cheated on her. Oh. Wait, which one cheated on her? The superhero or Junior? Secrets. Hmm. That's suspicious. I'm sorry. It's still suspicious. Even, moving her out and that's a bonus. There's something a little bit more suspicious. Why did we choose Greece? Why are we doing energy in Greece? You get what I'm saying? Like, something's freaking weird about that. Super Andon cheated on her? What? Exactly. Greece's economy was just destroyed. It might have been for, I don't know, because I went a long time ago. So, Greece troubles were recent, though. I think they were on fire, too, at one point. Greece economic crises was 2009. Yeah, that was right after I went because we went in 2008. Um, 2010, it had a major crisis. Um, since 20, and then I think they had something during the pandemic. Oh, so now they're saying it staged a remarkable recovery over the last 5 years. Why? Oh gosh, I don't want to get into that. I have it written down. I don't want to get into it because it's going to take me off of this. I want to finish this. So Gavin, okay. So it looks like Homeboy did not learn from whatever his past mistakes were. Um, and I do think one of the past mistakes, for instance, was the podcast situation, and he still hasn't learned from that. He's still, because he didn't learn from it. Girl, total squirrel. Wasn't Greece economy? Yeah, total squirrel. You mentioned the girl. Okay, so tell me, what is the impact of what he's doing in Davos, whatever that thing is called? Wow, that's quite a spread. That I stop and look on. I have Judgment in reverse. I have the Five of Cups, the Minor Arcana Death card, and the Sun peeking through. Let's see who actually comes through. Oh my goodness. What is the impact of what he's doing in Davos? What is it? How do you pronounce it? Is it Davis? Davos? In Switzerland. This one? No. Okay. What is the outcome? I'm not outcome. What's the impact of what's to learn? What is he to learn? Because what is he doing there? Like, and then apparently he made a speech. Why is he there? It's like on one hand, it's like, dude, you're just a governor. Oh shit. That's what I thought. Okay. First of all, the hangman peeked through, right? But just as I said what I was saying, I had the picture in my head. And now I have the picture in my hand. Okay. So I got the hangman in reverse. But at the split in below, I thought I just read something about him having a speech. At the split in below, I get the Ten of Swords and I get the Three of Pentacles. Mind you, another pentacle. He's there to make deals behind the U.S. back. He's there to be making deals behind the U.S.'s back. Are we talking secession? Are we talking secession? Hmm. Hmm. He's very persuasive, I'll tell you that. What's the outcome then? What's the outcome of his trip then? I don't know which way you were. That baby said, I need to be seen. What are you? Oh, gosh. Every time I slide it, though, it goes under my rug. Oh, no. I am canceling YouTube. No, I don't mean to cancel you. Cancel. Okay, I didn't mean to cancel you, YouTube. Hang on. Oh, my gosh. I lost the card. And other cards. Okay. Oh, another pentacle. The Knight of Pentacles. The Mercenary Knight. The Selling. slow and steady wins the race. He's there to make deals, and it looks like he's going to be successful at lining them up because they still want to do things with America. Yeah, he's there to try to save. Okay, I mean it's not bad. I get it. It's like he's there to save contracts. He's there to save whatever helps Callie, I guess. He's there to save that. And then if he manages to save that, why do you keep throwing things at me? That's the truth. And it's like, there you go. That's the truth. That's what he's doing. And delivering truths, basically. Because if you heard him talk, yeah. If you heard him talk, he's like, we in America, we don't care for this guy. You know? It's not bad, but it's like, I don't trust him. It still feels like a reason to not trust him. I don't know where those cards went. Oh, did I pick them up? That's my lighter. I think I picked them up. Yeah, nothing's under the rug. All right. I don't trust him. And I think we have good reason to not trust him. It's like he'll do good things for bad reasons. Or he'll do bad things for good reasons. It's like, I don't know. All right. So is he trustworthy? Let's ask that. Yes or no? It doesn't. Okay. Saying yeah. I guess time for a change. Wheel of Fortune. In this, he's trustworthy. That's why I said it doesn't feel bad. It's just like, I don't trust. And then this came out again. Pentacles, pentacles, pentacles. This man is all about the money. Must be the money. I'll tell you what, he does work hard for the money. He does work hard for it. This is definitely he's trying to secure these contracts. And that's what he's working on. He's working on securing the contracts, not losing the contracts. And in essence, that does help America as a whole. I feel like he's just going to be able to go, look, I saved America. You know, like I kept our allyship. Like that feels like that. Hey, Candy Love. That's what that feels like. It feels like more, it feels like I solved 8 wars type of thing, except there'll be something to actually back it up. Like, I kept our allies together. Yeah, bragging. There we go. I'm like trying to find it. Hey, Serafina. Trying to find it, trying to find it, trying to find the answer. All right, so that's why I said it doesn't feel bad. It's just, I don't trust him. Okay, so that was interesting. Oh, I already had Gavin written down. Okay. I don't even know time anymore. That was helping me cut up the videos, but now I don't know what time that was. Let's look at the State of the Union. Will he be able to pull off a lie for the State of the Union? You know, like, he got BBC covering for him. So is he going to be able to pull it off? I don't know. Like, the Democrats should not cover for him. But I don't know. Something weird's about to happen. Look at that. There is eight of swords trapped. Feeling trapped. And then there's the broken partnership. That's the energy. Hi, boo. Thank you. Matter of fact, I forgot to do this. She works hard for the money. Thank you. Jesus, it's in my head. So hard for the money. Okay. Anyway, just to add it. Oh, we don't have that anymore. Mamma mia. Wait, let's see if we get a coupon. Do we have a coupon on TikTok? The least they can do is give us one of these. Nope. No coupon. Not today. Mm-mm-mm. All right. Like I said, all cards that I use are either in the description if we're on YT, or they're in the bag at the bottom. All right. So, question. State of the Union. Let's look at that. What's going to happen? God, it's only a month away. What's going to happen? Wait. Back up. Let's go. Show me the last week of January. Let's see the last week of January. This one? Nope. Let's see. Last week of January. All right, last week of January. Okay. Last week of January. Showing the last week of January. Last week of January. Oh, no. 6 of Cups. Last week of January. Am I taking it? Yeah, okay. Is that the foundation? Too many cards, babes. You know what? Let's do this. I'm going to pull. Whoa. Do I take that? Yes. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Okay. Hold on. We're going to shift these to the side. And intentionally, we're just going to pull from the top, okay? So, I'll show you the last week of January. All cards will be pulled from the top. So just tell me when to stop. Okay. Did I use these as amplifiers, or are these part of the reading? Part of the reading. Okay. Leave these foundationally? Yes. Okay. I'm going to throw another foundation card. Okay. Yes? Okay. So, alrighty. This is weird. I don't know if I like doing it this way. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. All right. So foundationally, we have 3 cards here. And underneath is the Knight of Swords. Interesting. So we have 3 cards. The first one is 6 of Cups. All right. So we got the 6 of Cups. The 6 of Cups is the nostalgia card. It could also be like the gift. I'm going to show you. Okay, there we go. I'm going to show you first. And so here, this looks nice. You got a family sitting down with tea. You have 6 cups. So it's like bonding. Okay. In this case, with this particular deck. So this is like bonding. Family, bonding. Why does it? I don't know why. Every time I look at this, it's like dealing with child stuff. These cards. I don't know if I want to ever use these cards. All right. So in the reverse, like I said, this is going to be usually being stuck or stagnant, but going with what I'm seeing here It's going to be the opposite of a cozy family. It'll be coldness. It'll be, hey, Kiara. Hmm. I think I feel, I guess, a ramp up of immigration bullshit. I am. But we have the Queen of Pentacles here. The Queen of Pentacles, you know who that is? The Queen of Pentacles is going to be literally the Queen of Pentacles, the one who is spending all our money because she thinks she's a star. This is going to be your girl, Christy. I do feel a ramp up of immigration bullshit. Hangman. Hangman. Instead of scaling up, seeing as beautiful sunrise, and instead we'll have to think of it as dangling, as holding on, period. As holding on. So, foundationally, it feels like more immigration bullshit in this last week. And it's weird because that's the only way I can even articulate it is immigration bullshit. I wouldn't think to do it that way, but that's what I'm getting. Makes sense. Eight of Cups, the walking away. She's going off to work and he's resenting her. So the Eight of Cups, walking away, going to work, resenting her. She's carrying the plans. Yeah, they're not rescuing anybody. What the hell? Girl, this is the wrong room for that shit. I'm sorry, that tickled me so. Ice is rescuing, rescuing what? Oh my god, I'm tickled. Okay, bye bye, bye bye. Cause like, oh man, now she was booted real quick. Oh, sorry, muted and booted. Cause Cardi did both. Wait, I was like, wait, what? Ice rescuing? Rescue pets. Coming to the rescue. Oh, rescate. I'm done. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm tickled. That that chick said ICE is rescuing and helping Latin America. Okay. I was like, what is Sarah going to talk about? Wait. What did I miss? Ice is rescue. All I read. It's funny because I literally saw rescue pets in my head when I read Ice rescues. I'm like, rescue pets. You work with soldiers who believe they're doing good? Aw, poor people. It's interesting. Because I was watching this reader. Her mother was Polish, or they're Polish. But um, like they loved that man, but they didn't have the access to the information that we see. So that's understandable because on one side it was like things are going great, like they're helping us out and whatever. And they actually loved that man because the minister of propaganda, Goebbels, was very good at his job. Um, but they didn't have information. That's why that's why I say some people are just going to be who they are, and they will choose to be who they are. And some people, I don't know. I'm sorry. All right, Scotty. Okay, anyway. I don't know. I don't think you can still be misinformed in these days. I don't think you can still be misinformed. I think you could choose to be. I think you can choose to be misinformed. But the replugs give a lot to the parent, so they think it's a good thing. I mean, you don't get that money without it being approved. So, like, I don't understand how people can look at that, right? Okay, they give budget money, right? Okay, cool. They give budget money. But what part of the budget is for veterans? The defense budget ain't for veterans. The veterans are on the social side of the thing. The veterans are on the let's say the Democrat side, basically. The part where we take care of people, that's what the Democrats do. The part where we go blow up shit, that's what the GOP do. Like, it's all well and good while you're an active service member, but when you're not no longer active, then what? Then you're begging for help. Why can't I get through to the VA? Because you voted in the people who cut the VA. Oh my gosh, I can't get help because you voted for the people who won't help you. They help themselves. They help themselves get contracts. And if they were doing so good, how come there's some barracks that are absolute shit that are like Mar-a-Lago shit? Like, there are barracks that have like old stuff. Rescate, rescue pets. All right, now we're stuck on rescue pets. Okay, so just a quick note, anybody wants personal, you got to go to the place where you can read information, and that's how you can get a personal reading. Otherwise, we're vibing. So go read the information where things are found, where you find people and you read what they wrote. And then when you do that, what you have to do is let me know that you did that. So I'll check my email and see that you did that, and then we will do your personal reading. That's how that works. All right. Otherwise, I'm just vibing for like another 30 minutes. Because it was literally just 2:53 and somehow it's 4 o'clock. I will say this must be energy drink because I'm not tired. Alrighty, so 8 of Cups, walking away. What's the point of this? What are we reading on? Oh, January. Oh, the rest of January. What is that though? All right, I'm gonna have to clarify that one a little bit. The past is the Two of Pentacles, trying to balance things, not being able to prioritize. Okay, that makes sense about why we're here with this ICE bullshit. Because on one hand, people wanted to deal with immigration because they thought immigration was their problem. And on the other hand, they still want to be human beings. Got it. Okay. So then we have current energy is 4 of Cups. Oh, that's good. Sorry, my nose is itching. Four of Cups. That's good. In reverse, because it's better in reverse. So the 4 of Cups is usually when we are blind to what our solutions are. We are not paying attention. We're making mistakes. We're focused on the mistakes. Okay. We're not allowing ourselves to be helped. We're refusing help. So this is the opposite of that. This is the opposite of that. It's asking for help. It's receiving help. It's not looking at mistakes as the end of the world, but as a new opportunity. How does that apply? This is this is the current energy actually. For some, there's still some doomers, but for some, this is the current energy. There are people who are like, this is my fight. And I remember doing that reading, and I did get that. I feel like we need to read on what we need to do to fortify ourselves. Um, that'd be interesting. What kind of what? But the Two of Wands. Okay, this is fitting what I got. What I was saying earlier, because the Two of Wands is about looking for those opportunities. It's about planning. It's about um, trying to see where you're going, but also sitting in the driver's seat. Like this is literally a canoe. Like you literally get to drive. You get to paddle. You get to steer the boat, but in the reverse, which is what it was in. This is helplessness. And I will say it's learned helplessness, not just helplessness. Because, like I said, this is going back to the thing where people were, you know, and I don't think I ever finished it, but like there's that outline of America in fire, and it says, we're not mad enough. And the people are, yes, we are. Tell us what to do. And it's like, what? You're not mad enough if you need to be told what to do. Because look at the people who are mad enough. Guess what they did? They just did. Like they didn't have to be told what to do. They heard somebody needed food. They got food together. The guy cooked the food his nona cooked. And then he put out a video and say, hey, if you need food, I have food. I'll deliver it to you. You get what I'm saying? No, I'm talking about this reading. So it's like this is the overarching energy here is that people are operating out of learned helplessness. Well, there are people who are finding new opportunities. That's current energy for some people. They're still the reason why we're still here is that people feel like they're powerless, and they're not. You know, the only reason I'm concerned with getting copies of my documents is because y'all are concerned with it. And I'm not saying I'm following your footsteps. I'm like, oh, you're just telling me you're not fighting. So let me make sure I have mine. Because I'm a hell no. You're not going to see them. I'm not going to let you steal my documents. I'm, like that. Like that's who I am. But now I'm like, so y'all are just folding. Okay, got it. I guess we're all going to have to fold now for this because that's all it is. It's like no, and then they push once, and then okay, fall in line. That's why this thing is escalating, but not fast, y'all. Don't get it twisted. It's not rapidly escalating because ICE has been doing the thing for almost a year and a half now. Well, a full year now. Um, so it's not rapidly escalating. It's just people are paying attention now. Um, but it's just because, and I'm gonna say y'all. I don't mean y'all, but I'm just saying y'all in general. Keep backing up. It's like all they have to do is march you towards the goal line, basically. If you're playing football, they're marching you back and back and back and back. Instead of you going, okay, you're stopping the run. Let me figure out how to throw it. Okay, let me do a trick play. Like instead of doing stuff like that, it's like, oh no, we're going back 5. Well, I need to back up 10 more, so I have more room. Like it's just it's the learned helplessness. That's the part that's killing me. But as the girl said, the woman who was detained yesterday, what she said was create your community so people realize when you need help. Yeah, there are so many ways to help, and exactly, there are so many other ways to help than the protest. Or, but by helping those who are, yes, they need to know there's somebody behind them. Absolutely, absolutely. Link up with like the local organizations. Yeah, exactly. Report when you see slippery roads, let's say, icy roads. Um, yeah. And like you have people refusing to deliver to them. That's amazing. You have people who are, they're doing the damn thing. They're doing what they can do. And I think the way people feel a loss of sanity is when they realize they aren't doing anything. I mean, yeah, right? We got time to drive our weather hotspots and yeah. Well, you got to be careful with those too, though, especially if you're female, because they're very misogynistic. Like, I don't know how you let hate win and then go, I don't know what to do. I mean, bottom line, love is more powerful. It just is. But not when it's scared. You know, when it's dark and you're scared of the dark, turn on the light. If you don't have power, light a candle. If you don't have that, use your phone light. If like find your sources of light. Um, if you don't have that, leave the dark. Like there's got to be something, or you can wait for the sun. It's coming. I don't know. Yeah, shop with intentions. Yeah, not yeah. Just don't buy from people who support if you don't have to. Like people who still shop at Target, you got a fucking problem. You literally have a problem at this point. Like, why are you supporting people? I don't know. Target is not a store that's in a desert. Like Walmart, I understand people still shopping at Walmart. They're literally food deserts, right? Target is never in a food desert. Target is only where there's affluence. You don't need to be shopping at Target. Like, there's no absolute need ever to shop at a Target. You want to do something by not doing something. you know? And I think, and that's where the revolution has been different. Is that in the '60s, boycott was be seen, be out. In the 2020s, boycott is you ain't seeing me. You know, Target is not cheaper by grocery at all. So they go there because they want to and they're comfortable. They don't go there. Mm-mm. It's not. Oh, it's better food. No, it's not. Like if a Target is there, there's at least two other grocery stores. If you see a Target, there's two other grocery stores around. I'm sure. Like if you're in the South, it's going to be a Publix. Because if there's a Target, there's always a Publix nearby. Exactly. Costco. Definitely support a Costco because Costco said middle finger to y'all. We're not getting rid of our DEI. And I dare you. And then they turned around and carried a lady's Black Christmas wrap the same last year. They were like, F y'all, you know? So it's just interesting. I'm sorry. To finish this up. So then the impact here is Queen of Swords. She's a bitch, man. Like, seriously. When she's upside down, she is Representative Hagman. Like here, she's determined. You can't pull the BS with her. But in the reverse, she's Representative Hagman. Oh my God. So what's the impact? The impact of this is the reverse. And I don't like that. You got to fight back. Like this feels like a warning. You have to fight back, man. Find your way. You have to fight back. This feels like a warning for January. I see in the last week of January everything ramping up. The Wheel of Fortune, nothing changing. It's a Wheel of Fortune in reverse, nothing changing. Um, this should have been their tower moment instead of ours. But it's the capitulation looks different. All this stuff happens gradually. It never happens on day one. It all happens gradually. So every time you back up, every time you taco, and I mean like you generally, every time y'all be the ones who taco, guess what? You embolden them. So like people like, oh my god, I gotta carry my papers. I gotta carry my papers. Why the fuck would you do that? Like I mean, I get fear, yes, but push back. Like, damn, I'm not doing that. Show me your papers. You know what I'm saying? Like, show me your American citizenship. Like, man, they would hurt me because I will be talking back. Unless I'm with my kids, that's the only thing that'll shut me up. Is if I'm with my kids, which is interesting because it shouldn't. But I wouldn't trust them not to touch my kids because at this point, I feel like all ICE are pedophiles, allegedly. At this point, I feel all ICE are essayists, allegedly. He said he made, well, just saw the owner do an interview recently. His costs have gone up, but who did? Oh, Arizona Tea? Yeah, he says he's going to keep it at 99 cents. However, the store by me sells it for $1.25. Mm-hmm. Costco is better. Like, it's better to buy in bulk. And, you know, those are other things that people say you can do. I don't know about that. I don't have a community like that over here. But it's like if you do have a community, you guys could split something at Costco together or something like that, you know? All right, what are we doing? Last one. So what do we do? Let's put it that way. How do we, what, yeah. What happened to their time moment? I see in Greenland is the same situation. Is the pushback. It's like, I mean, look at it. France went over there. Somebody else went over there to exercise their troops, and they were like, well, we're just exercising, you know. But they also said, no. Deborah, trusting each other is not the easiest thing to do because a lot of people are still for this. So it's, now, mind you, it's not the same amount of people, but a lot of people are still for this. So they're getting to a point of where they're having people report on each other. This is gradual. This is where we get to. That's why you got to say no, 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 no. Like all the no's and it's like when you say no, it's like step forward. No, I'm taking you to court. No, I'm reporting you to the, like, no, no, like you have to be stepping them forward and walking them back instead of the other way around. And it's happening the other way around. Um, None of this stuff is immediate because it's supposed to be gradual. That's how you boil the frog. You don't just plop them in boiled water. That frog would jump out so damn fast. You know, we have the opportunity to shut this shit off now, now, now. Seven of Cups. Choices. And we don't have a choice. It's in reverse. We do not have a choice but to handle it now. Can't be waiting for better flavors. Can't be like, no. No, 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 no. So, Seven of Cups is about choices. Did I take this? No. All right, just give me 4 cards. I don't want to do the whole thing. What do we do? What do we do? Choices. Take it. 10 of Cups. Oh my gosh. Why did these 3 cards come right back out? Okay, because the 8 of Cups is here as well as the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. What in the world? Oh, okay. Okay. So yes, basically the story is with the 7 of Cups in reverse, we don't have a choice but to stand up. The 10 of Cups in reverse, 10 of Cups is family, 10 of Cups is, goodwill, good nature. That's not what we have. Feels like breaking from tradition, the tradition of being silent, the tradition of, okay, it ends well. Oh, it ends well, it ends well, it ends well. Okay. It ends well. If we do it. All right. So, yeah. So we got the 7 of Cups. And like I said, 7 of Cups is about choice. So you have your choice of ice cream. You know, we need unity. Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't trust anybody. I can't, because the time to organize was in November. I don't trust anybody because I personally don't trust random people after a year of watching nothing happen except a quarterly parade. I don't trust anybody because it's like it did not bother you that other people were ripped apart. It didn't bother you that people's families were destroyed. It didn't bother you that that was just a concept of an idea before it happened. And then when it was reality, you're like, okay, so what color posters are we getting? And it's like, let me go to Target and buy my poster. How are you protesting by going to Target? Like, I literally saw that shit. Like, I'm gonna go get some markers at Target. Like, I don't have time to realize to wonder which poison is in the cup. Like, which cup is poisoned. Like, I just don't. I just assume it's all poison right now. Because I can't trust anybody. I just can't. Like, if I don't know you personally, I can't trust you. And there's a whole lot of people I don't know personally, so it's like really hard. Like, when you speak of trusting and stuff, it's like I immediately like, nope, can't do that because I trusted you to show up. You know, I trusted you to shut this shit off last year, and it could have been. It really could have been shut off last year. Um, Instead of taking the momentum of things that were done, it was like, okay, see you in 3 months. It's like, what? Like the first No Kings in April, build, build on it, build the momentum. And no, all right, we'll do this again in June. Okay, we'll do this again in October. Meanwhile, every Black woman I know who's paying attention has been raging. Like, this is why we can't even participate. We can't because you're not serious. And now it's like, even after the Renee thing happened, even after she was taken, like her life was totally disregarded, people were saying, okay, we'll protest on the 20th. Luckily, Minnesotans were like, today, we'll protest today, tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, because they had to. But everybody else was like scheduling their protests. I don't know. I can't trust you. You know, like I can't trust you. Yeah, even the senior citizens. Yeah, because a lot of senior citizens are like, I've been here before. Why would I allow this to happen again? You know, I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. I don't have the answer to it. I know that's needed, but I think not just with myself, but with other people, it's like, let me see you do something. And then, yeah. I know, like, that, like, all right, you guys, on the 24th, we're not buying anything. Okay, so then people buy things on the 23rd and people buy things on the 25th. Nothing changed, you know? So, like, just scheduling it. I guess we need to coordinate our Palm Pilots. I don't know. I can't answer that because for me it's like until I see you stand up, I'm gonna keep my ass sitting down. Like the Black Panther steps out, I see every white woman going, "Oh my God, thank God they're here." And I'm like, "What? What do you mean? Thank God the Black Panthers are here. They should not have to be there." It's not, "Oh my God, now somebody else can fight and take over for me." No, 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 no. Oh, now somebody can show us what to do. No, 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 no. And then when you tell people, y'all know what to do. You protested a damn mask. Nobody was saying on the 24th we'll be out there protesting masks. No, you just did. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Um, anyway, I don't know the answer to that one. It's like until I see people moving in community, I can't participate in it. You know what I mean? And I don't like feeling that way. But I can't trust anybody out there. It's heavy. Okay. So, and that's exactly what that is for me. Like, is that there is no community. There is no, I mean, we got to find them, we got to make them, but I will tell you, I need to know. This is what's missing. Let's put it this way. This is what's missing. If you voted that way, or if you didn't vote at all, when are you gonna say, my bad? I didn't. Don't tell me I didn't know this was a good. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Don't tell me that part because that was written. But be like, I'm sincerely sorry. I'm really truly sorry that I put my needs, my one thing, in front of everything. Like, own your shit. And then maybe we can talk about what we can do together. You know what I mean? Like, there's no accountability yet. There's no ownership, there's no acknowledgement, and there's no accountability. I can't move that. Like, it's what I was saying earlier. Don't buy me dinner after we have a big fight and be like, all right, you should be talking to me now. No, we need to talk about why this fight happened. You know what I mean? And that's why our vets are only protecting our homeland and not other areas. Panthers have their own thing. White people need to get their act together. Yeah. But at the end of the day, every single black person knows that everybody's waiting for us to step up, to step in, and to fight. And it's like, can we not? Because that's when the deaths happen. Mind you, they have happened, trust me. But they didn't happen like they would. I mean, now they are like, see, now it's like, now we get out there, oh my God, it's too much. Because now they have carte blanche. It's like, stop the shit before it gets to us. Because when it gets to us, it's going to get violent. Because it has to get violent. Because we've been enslaved before. We've been beaten down before. We've been hosed by fire, the fire hoses, the dogs, the bleach, the like. That shit is in our genes because our trauma is epigenetically wired within us. We don't need to get there again. You should have shut this shit down already. And that's my point. Is like we should not be in 2026 still talking about these people. I mean, violence is unavoidable at this point. Like it just really is. And I hate that for us. Yeah, what they did at Standing Rock in the winter with hoses. And the crazy shit about that is, here's the crazy shit about it to me. Because that happened in December. So that man had not yet even taken office. But because he was going to take office, those people felt emboldened enough to do that to those on Standing Rock. And that shit pissed me the F off. And they had an agitator there who shot off his, oh my God, it's making me vibrate. He shot off his gun to try to say that they were the ones who were violent. And it's like, it's literally your white ass. Like, you did it. You did it. It's like everything that they did, every time there's a peaceful thing, they send agitators and then say it's not peaceful. And it's like, you're the only violent, savage being here. Everybody else is saying, just hear me, see me, and leave me the fuck alone. Like let me live. But no, because living is an insult, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Right. And then putting them in cages? Like, what fucking human being thinks of caging a human being? Bruh, I told you, I don't think they're human. Like, I don't think they're human. They can't be human. Because why would a human being do that? I don't understand. Need to prep your house? Yeah. Ugh, fun. Fun shit. I'm so glad I'm not there. Not wanting oil to leak into our main water source. Oh, man. The fact that you're like, oh my God. It's like to see profit over the earth, like we're gonna drill in Alaska, drill in the national parks, drill in the. It's like y'all know drilling causes stuff, right? Like it agitates the earth. It helps create warmer climates, warmer water, warmer hurricanes. Like there is consequence to everything while you're collecting pennies. It's really infuriating. They never consider it like, and the future generation now is like literally just one generation. It's not even like in 100 years. No, it's like really in front of you now. Like I want to leave something for my children to enjoy. So listen, I'm not gonna lie. I considered a Blue Lagoon moment. I'm like, how far is this gonna go? How far is this gonna go? Because what I will not see is anybody that I love in chains. I just won't. Mm-mm. Anyway, ooh, that's dark. But that's where we are. At the leaving. At the leaving part, that showed up again. That showed up again. And this honestly feels like why we're even here. Do y'all see that? It's like the change in tradition, so to speak, the patriarchal tradition. This feels like why we're even here. Is the shift, you know, the resentment of our success. And the crazy thing is, a lot of us resent not being present for our kids or whatever, you know? It's guilt. Let's put it that way. Guilt, not resentment. Um, I think that's why we're here. Because it's like she's going off, she's being successful, and he's resenting her for even having to be a dad instead of just a father. I feel like that's why we're here. Not wanting things to change. That feels like why we're here. However, change happens every time. Yeah, we talked about this, Serafina. Change happens every time. Change happens every time. So with the star, this is like, what are you going to create? What do you want? I think that's it. That's the biggest thing right there. That answers the question. What do you do? What can you possibly do right now? Decide what you want. Decide what that looks like. Decide what you are willing to do to get it. What do you want? What are you going to do? Because it does end well if you do. This is justice. So it will end well if you know what you want and you work for it. Justice. So this is heavy stuff and it shouldn't have to be this heavy. Like it I'm not even I'm not even being human with this part. Like when I tell you this should have been shut down already, it should have already been shut down. Like there have been multiple opportunities to shut this down. Multiple opportunities to shut this down. But people just keep not doing their job. You know, they just keep not doing their job. Journalists aren't calling out the BS. They're not saying, hey, that doesn't look like him. Videographers aren't calling out the BS. The Congress people aren't saying, hey, we haven't seen this man in person, not once. They're not calling out the BS. Like everybody's just taking it. Here we have this man who's supposed to have been in Davos, Davis, whatever. He's supposed to be there. Who's writing and saying he wasn't there? Who's writing and saying, "Hey, that looks like a a clone, a double"? Who's saying stuff? Nobody's saying anything, and it could have been shut down already. Like, what the f are y'all doing? There's no president. You have committed treason, allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Shut this shit down. All of y'all are fired. We're taking you to jail. Like, this should have been shut down. Mainstream is propaganda. Okay, cool. But guess what? So is the independent. Because why are the mainstream independents not calling it? Is Don Lemon calling it? No. Is Joy Reid calling it? No. Is iHip News calling it? No. They have platform opportunity and audience. Are they calling it? No. Bulwark calling it? No. Midas Touch calling it? No. Aaron Parter's calling it? No. All these people who have created a platform over the last year or a little bit longer, are they calling it? No. Mainstream, I don't expect them to call it. Mainstream is beholden to too many people. But are they calling it? No. Why? Because everybody's afraid of looking stupid. But guess what? You do. You're not calling it. Like, this man is not alive. He's not alive. He's not alive. He's not alive. He's not alive. Exactly, Serafina. Oh my gosh. You are 100. House slave versus the field. Listen, if I had the numbers, I would still be saying that shit. But whatever. I'm small. I'll stay small for a while. You know? So let me see something. Why aren't they calling it? Because, listen, if you could tell me that somebody wore the dress 3 years ago, shouldn't you be able to tell me, wait, that man looks different every time I see him? That man's dead. He's not alive. He's dead. He's not alive. And on top of that, we haven't seen him for months. We haven't seen him since at least September. They don't want to. You are absolutely right. They don't want to see it. They don't want to say it. I know people don't want to look stupid, but I'll be stupid. I'm going to be out here and I'm saying it because I'm not wrong. They keep proving me right. I'm looking to be proved wrong. Proven wrong, you know? Like, I'm looking for it. I'm like, Okay, let me not see the AI. Let me, you know, yeah, DeVos, whatever. I'm like, how is he going to pull that off? Okay, people are saying they see him. Okay, so what's happening? And then the first video I see, I'm like, oh, fuck. Are you kidding me? This is on CNN? This is on BBC? Are you kidding me? Like, listen, the very first, like, I don't even have to hit play. I just have to see the thumbnail. And I'm just like, that man, I don't even care that it's dark. Everybody else you can see. Everybody else you can see. But him, he's shadowy, he's fuzzy, he's not sharp, he's and then you watch his thing just before he goes to Davis or DeVos or whatever, and he throws the book down, the book of his accomplishments or whatever, and people are like, "Oh my God, it's dementia." It's not dementia, sweetie. It's an AI training you to think the man is having dementia. Like, how long are they going to try to dementia us to death? They need to be interested. The kids need to be interested. This stuff is not going away. Four of Wands. Four of Wands. Yep. Four of Wands is like that's embracing, right? Embracing the friend. Like, I'll miss you. This is the White House picture usually. Um, Look at that hand. That hand looks so much like his hand. Like that hand looks like the AI hand, the Simpson hand. Okay, but that's what this usually is. It's like a celebration. It's embracing. It's like accepting, etc. And in the reverse, it's rejection. It is rejection of what's right in front of your face. It's killing me. Let me change my words. It's not killing me because I'm not dying over this bullshit. Um, it's bothering me so much. It is bothering me so much. But even if look, Ten of Swords, it's betrayal. It is absolute betrayal. And again, it is because they're afraid of what people are going to say. Like I said, the guy Hawk and Bulwark or whatever, they called people who questioned the data blue MAGA, and that pissed me the f off. I'm like, yo, cockatoo looking ass got nerve to be calling somebody blue MAGA and keying with the dude who looks like he plays on Clue. Are you serious? Tim Miller looks like the what you call that dude? The Clue guy, the one from the trans show. Oh, girl, listen. I appreciate you saying that was how you first found me, is the AI analysis, not Blue's Clues, the movie Clue. The guy who plays the butler. Oh my God, what's his name? Is his name Tim too? No, what's his name? Is he a Rocky Horror? Oh my gosh, now it's bothering me. Not Lurch. From Clue, the movie Clue. The Clue. He just saw his laugh and went, dang, she's almost smarter than me. Hmm? What's the movie Clue called? I mean, Tim, is his name Tim too? I think his name is also Tim. Clue, 1985. Damn, that's a long movie. Tim Curry. See, his name is, he does look like Tim Miller. Let me see that Tim Miller guy again. That's why I kept getting them mixed up. Child, they related. They are so related. Tim Miller and Tim Curry are related. They are related. They've got to be related. There's like no way. Because I'm like, he looks really young to be that old. They've got to be related. Nope. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. They have to be related. But anyway, yeah, they were just sitting there laughing and calling us Blue MAGA because they're like, oh, y'all, what are you going to do? Storm the White House like the J6ers? Like, you should be ashamed of yourself to question the thing. They're like, why would we be ashamed? Ooh, 444. Oh my God. My nose. Okay. So yeah, so if you look at the Ten of Swords, in this particular deck, it has, like I said, cyber words. So trash, you're just crazy, shut up, stop boring me, stupid, so ugly, you can't do anything, why are you so lazy, worthless, you'll never get it. So this is, oh, yeah, 44, okay. And this is like cyberbullying. So that's what it is. Like that's the era we're in. That's what it is. So I just don't understand. I don't understand. Like everybody's so afraid of being alone. I guess like standing out, and it's like I'd rather be the one smart fish who won't get eaten by the shark than to be the one who keeps swimming towards the shark because he's wearing a clown costume. I don't know. I'm making shit up at this point. Okay. So I'm about to lose my Substack people, and we got to wrap it up anyway. I need 2 hours of sleep. But why aren't they doing it? Why aren't they doing it? So the end of January looks like more ramp up stuff. However, that said, that's not a back down situation. That is a what do I do to push back? So it is find the food pantries there who need food or who need money. Find the other people who, okay, there she is. There she is. Oh my God, there she is. We got the tower. Oh, I got to look at Star Lady's post. I like her. We got the tower. Who's that for, though? I hope that's not what it takes. Six of Swords and Queen of Pentacles. Okay. So, I think somebody's going to say something. I think somebody's going to say something. Let's see. I hope they do. I do think someone's going to say something. They're going to say something despite the money. And the fear. Okay, so we got the Tower, we got the Queen of Pentacles, and we got the Six of Swords. The Queen of Pentacles and the Six of Swords are in reverse. Am I using that? No. Yes? No. Okay, wrap this up. What's the outcome of all of this? What is the outcome? 10 of Wands. It's going to be hard work, but it can be done. It's going to be hard work, but it can be done because we need to start rebuilding. Oh, Lord. You have entered the abyss. Where did you fall? Okay, I'm going to take that as a sign to wrap it up. All right, because I got to look for that tomorrow. It's too dark. Okay, so to finish this out. So 4 of Wands is not embracing the truth because we're afraid of being bullied. With the 10 of Swords, we're afraid of being bullied. However, I do feel that there's going to be a burn the house down moment where shit is just going to flip and they're not going to worry about their money. They're not going to worry about what other people think. And it's going to take work, but it will be done. I just don't trust anybody, though. I just can't because it's like, y'all, we really could have ended this. This could have been over by December of last year. It could have been over, and then y'all let them railroad you with that Charlie shit. Just sat there and go, oh, I can't talk out against it because he died. He didn't die, one. Not then. You let them tell you how important he was when literally he was just a podcaster. And I'm just saying that in a facetious way, but he was just a podcaster. Like, on the scale of human being, everybody's equal. But on the scale of society, he wasn't. Yeah, like, what are you crying for? You don't know him. You know, like, many people didn't even know his name. Like, everybody's, especially black people, they were like, who? Charlie. He was like a modern day Martin Luther King. Martin Luther King was bringing people together. You know, like, he was saying that black people and white people are like not different, and Charlie was saying that they are. Okay, I was like, who? And then I go watch a clip. I was like, this fucker? Like, wait, we're crying over him? Okay. He was just gonna change stuff to what we have. Like, what we have now. Like, he was in favor of this. Oh no. After the whole believe black women, then you had this man who talked about how black women were shit. And then black women are like, he's not worth celebrating. And you're like, yes, he was. Oh, so we believe in black women or not? What are we doing? That's when I was like, ah, fuck. Like, oh, they got their real martyr now. And that's what happened during the Nazi Germany. They got a real martyr. Some guy got shot and they made him into a martyr. And next thing you know, they're like, we have to go and get the Jewish because they killed him. And he was nobody but a soldier. I was like, come on. Come on, man. This could save us. This guy right here, the King of Cups, it could save us if people would just do it. But no, nobody's gonna do it. Not yet, not now. Not now. And the sad thing is, nobody's coming to save you. It is up to the people, and it literally narrows down to one people, the people who got us in this mess in the first place, the one with the majority share of the vote that brought us here. It's down to y'all because the Hispanics are getting their asses whooped, the indigenous people are getting their asses whooped, the black people have started to get their asses whooped, and every other indigenous and immigrant folk who even look brown or look black is getting their asses whooped. It is down to y'all. It's always been. So, and it's crazy because I hear creators like, remember, stay peaceful. We're past that point, bro. We're past that point. No violence. We're past that point. You know that, right? Yes, they are still saying be peaceful. We're past that point. You have nobody to tell. I was just thinking about that because I was like, when you are bullied, you know, which this is the situation, you're being bullied, or something that I think white women understand even better is this is a domestic violence abuse situation. This is an abusive situation because this is across all cultures, right? So everybody should be able to understand this. This is a domestic violence abuse situation. That's what we're in. Do you keep running back to him and go, I can't be violent? Or do you get your shit and leave? And guess what we can't do? What's the saying? The saying is, he got to eat and he got to sleep. The women you know are, oh no, I know men doing it too. Like I've watched other readers, and be, remember, guys, we have to be peaceful. Just like they were giving out the advice of sit down during like if they're coming at you, sit down. Show that you're not a threat. Sit down. And then other people who are like active or in the military are like, no, you get the fuck up and you run. Like, why would you sit down and be the target? You get what I'm saying? Like, people don't understand what nonviolence is. Nonviolence is your vote. That's the nonviolence. Like, sit down? And that's what people are asking you to do. They're asking you to sit down, be nonviolent. We're past that point now. They they're lying. They're telling they're have you seen this month? They're lying and it's escalating. And so to keep saying, hey brother, like, no. What do you do to a bully? Do you say, please don't hit me? Here's my lunch money? I'm just wondering. Am I advocating for you shooting them in the face? I am not. I am definitely not. What am I asking you to do? I don't know. I'm asking you to tell people to stop telling people to be nonviolent. Be peaceful. Don't do anything. Just sit there. Stop telling people that. Yeah, bullies can't handle being bullied back. They Kyle Rittenhouse in the courts when they get in trouble. It's like a person who murders you or murders people, and then asks for forgiveness and to not get the death penalty. Dude, you deserve the death penalty. Like, why do I have to give you mercy? Oh, you gotta, no eye for an eye. Absolutely. The whole world does not go blind. You really put out the eye of the person who keeps making people blind. I don't know. I don't know the answer to it. I don't know the answer to it. I really don't. But I know the answer is not be peaceful. I know the answer is do what you need to do. That I know the answer is. I know you would not allow a black person to do it to you. How about that? I know that. I know people shoot black people just for climbing in your house to get your TV, but you don't. What? Like, I hear in neighborhood apps about how they got their guns ready to shoot anybody who tries to enter their house. But be peaceful. I think we should treat each other as if we're more valuable than property. I think so. I don't know. I don't know the answer to this. I really don't. Like, honestly, I really don't. I'm not telling you I know the answer. What I do know is history already has the answer, and it never was peace. It just never was. Because people always let it get too far. Peace was your vote. That was your last chance at peace. But it's not all bad. It's not all bad. Peace was your vote. But um I mean, y'all might disagree with me. I just know, looking at history, it never stops with a poster parade. It just never stops with a parade of posters. Where are the two people when it's not a pale person? Exactly. Where are the two A when it's not? But now it's an individual thing, or she was gay, or she started it, or, you know, it's interesting. It's really interesting. I don't see all the 2A can't take my guns people. And by the way, that is the next thing they're doing. They're taking your guns and they're going to police state you with robots and drones. I suggest we hurry this shit up. I really do. But that said, the King of Cups is still here. He showed up in this reading once again. This is get creative, get passionate, get fiery. This is, again, figure out what the hell you want and create it. This is don't give up. Okay? I know some people are tired, but this is don't give up, because this says we will be able to celebrate it. We will be able to come together. We will be able to get what we need to get, because this feels like the votes being revealed. And that's how we get here. And that's how we knock them down. And that's how we bounce back from this, what do you call it? What do you call this thing? This betrayal. I like it. I like it. It can happen. I don't want to end on a heavy note, especially when the cards are not heavy here. It's saying we can get out of this. We can heal. We can take care of this. We can. Just stop saying you can't. We can. Just stop asking people, how do I do it? You do it. Like, you just do it. Like, I take breaks, yes. But guess what? I also try to, like, I've researched things, I've shared my research, I'm trying to encourage people. I don't think about the midterm. I don't think about when the midterm is coming. That's not our job to be worried about. It's January. So midterms, you don't need to worry about that until about September. Like, you just really don't need to worry about midterms. What you need to worry about is all the other ones that are before that, because we can flip this shit fast. We really can. Just show the fuck up. Get registered, because 1/3 of Americans are not registered. 1/3 of adults who can are not registered. 1/3. There are 45 people on here. That means 15 people on here are not registered. Get fucking registered. Flip your small elections. Flip your local elections. Flip this shit. Because this is their plan. This is how they've done it. They've changed your school board. They've changed your local communities. They changed your mayor. They went up the ladder. Okay, walk them back down the ladder. Change their shit back. You know, I don't mind having blue, red, green. I don't mind the mix. I do mind the crazies. Crazies are the poison. Take poison out. Like, take the poison out. So, that said, what can you do? If you are one of the people who are not registered, I suggest tomorrow you go online and register ASAP. Exactly. Too damn complacent and let the crazies get the job. Absolutely. There are places still where a GOP is running uncontested. Are you wild? I mean, I get it, but I don't. I get the fear, but I don't. Like, this is betrayal. To sit down is betrayal. To think you're going to get out of here not violently is betrayal. There's going to be violence, because it's already happened. But they need to know they can't bully you. They need to know they can't make you afraid to the point where you stop. Fear is still real, but they need to know that you're brave enough to push through your fear. So, again, if you know people, and y'all, Minnesota ain't the only place. I'll let you know that for real. Minnesota's not the only place. They have several locations they're already in. Okay. In fact, Minnesota is where they've sent a good majority of their people. So that like, they got 3,000 of those people there, and they only have like 17,000 total. What do you say? Right, because the House passed the bill. Yeah, they passed it. I didn't realize they passed it. That's so stupid. I thought they blocked it. No, they're in more than one place. They're in more than two places. Um, they're in different spots because they're in San Jose, they're in Philadelphia, they're in different places. They're somewhere in Miami, not Miami. Well, like they're probably gonna come. Duval, Jacksonville area. They're all over. So let's put it this way: they're out of town somewhere near you, maybe. So what can you do if you have the resources? You share them. If you have the ability to be someone's support, you be someone's support. If you have the ability to do more than just write and call, do more than just write and call. If you know how to, if you know how to protect yourself and be self sufficient, you start sharing that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody who's scared of videos and listen, I understand. I understand fear of speaking, but I also understand you need to be more afraid of what they want to do to us than speaking. If you got knowledge, share it. How to can, how to grow shit, how to like what to grow in what season. I don't know. I don't know none of that. I'm not domestic at all. How to tell the difference between plants. Um, what kind of stuff you need to stock up on. So those are the just in case type of things, but then also the proactive things. Because you have to remember, every video does not get out. So even if you saw a video, doesn't mean another person who needs to see the video has seen the video. So you can always make another video about that, like how to deal with pepper spray. Like those kinds of things. Where to find deer piss to put in a balloon. I don't know because I heard they're doing that. That's weird, but hey, because they put them in water balloons and they throw them at people. Um, share it. Share the knowledge you got. Share the knowledge you got. That's it. That's all I got. Carry bear spray. I don't know what that is, but hey, I'm Florida, so not even Florida. I'm Miami. We don't have bears. Um, so I didn't even know they had a thing called bear spray. uh, just who cares if they make fun? Somebody needs it. Somebody needs it. A 14-foot radius with bear spray? What is bear spray? I don't even want to know. It sounds like it's gross to smell. Oh my gosh. But my whole point is you got stuff that you can be doing. If you know how to do crock pot meals, start sharing crock pot meals. Um, if you got how to stretch your food on a budget and you actually eat real food, start sharing that. Not the people where it's a piece of banana and three peas and all that shit that people are doing. Show how to really stretch a meal. Um, if you know how to do that, like start sharing shit. Like start telling people. Start again. If you feel hopeless, it's because you're not doing anything. That's it. That's it. If you're feeling hopeless, it's because you're not doing anything. And just throwing money isn't always the answer. Start sharing the knowledge you got. You giving all the clothes in any house? Mm-hmm. She worked with jail, so that's good. Yeah. So do what you can. Just do what you can. Take an assessment of what you have, what knowledge you have. People are like, I don't know anything, and then you start talking to them, and it's like, damn, you know a lot, huh? I'm like that. I'm people. um, like you're not powerless. Like one of the readings that we did tonight said, you're not powerless, and you're not. You're just not powerless. You're not as powerless as you think. Okay, so I need you to start pushing back. Like the whole thing with Snap, when the Snap went away, what happened? People pushed back. They pushed back. Exactly. Tap on that inner strength. We all have something that'll do that. Tap on it. Like look at Minnesota. They didn't think they were going to have to do that kind of shit. Like when they shot that woman in her face, a lady After this lady got shot in her face, the lady was like, "What the fuck did you do that?" Like, she didn't go, "Oh my God, they might shoot me." No, she went with how she was led. Like, you don't do that, you know? Um, the other lady who got taken, detained the other day, the lady was filming from her house and was like, leave her alone. You know, she spoke up. She's like, you don't need to be bothering her. And they're like, oh, she hit us. No, she didn't. You hit her. So it's like, push back. Self defense and pew pew classes, of course. Of course. Um, Saturday, I'm doing a CPR class. Um, it's part of my goals. So I'm going to get certified for water aquatics or water fitness, aqua fitness, but um, you need to know CPR as well. So, oh yeah, I heard about the cow cheffer. Oh my god, yeah, it's like use your Karen powers to really Karen. use your permit patty powers. Like use it. Yeah, like the same. Like listen, I've seen people using their Karen powers. They're like, okay, so like somebody like called on an off what do you call it? A reserve person, and a reserve was doing something, and they knew they were a reserve. Like they found out they were a reserve or something. They called their office. They called the office and was like, "Did you know? I just wanted to make sure you knew this." And they reported a reserve person to whatever office they had to do it to. Um, and she was like, "I'm just gonna tap into my inner Karen for this one." So, yeah, I've never done it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. They were offering it for like $22 or something. So I was like, I'll do it. I just got to get up too early in the morning. Speaking of, I'm going to get off. But thank y'all so much for hanging with me. Uh, Substack died already. So the phone died and I got to charge it so my daughter would have it for school. Um, anyway, you guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging with me. I know it's late. For some of you, it's early because y'all get up early. Um, I don't know. I'm gonna keep doing this one. I'm gonna try to do the other ones. I'm gonna figure this thing out. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure this out. I'll try to sit with it tomorrow. I'm starting my cycle, so I don't know how far I'm gonna get into thinking. Oh, let us know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I do want to build on Substack. It's just like I said, I gotta figure out. Let me not say that phrase because I hate that phrase. I just want to know how to put all of me together. I don't want to have two different Substacks, or I want to figure out how to put all of me together. The writer, the spiritual, like all of that. Oh yeah, you guys are hunkered down. I'm in Miami. Thank God it's missing us completely. But hopefully we get some good weather. I will keep y'all in my light, my prayers. I gotta get me candles. Um, y'all be good. Be good. Okay. Girl, have a great day. I'm sorry, YouTube. We out. Bye. Okay.